was a close one. That was close. I almost forgot. My dogs are saying, "Hi, YouTube." Hello. Hey. Hi, YouTube. Welcome in. We are back with Satisfactory, solving the same problems as yesterday, except now we have the Satisfactory modeler to lead us in the right direction. So I'll just share it. The Satisfactory modeler. I did in fact do my homework. And if you're just coming in here too, I did my homework last night after stream. I actually learned how to use this tool, and I made plans. And I even referenced the interactive map to know what resources we have in the area. And we're ready to go. The biggest problem I'm currently stuck on is this one right here. I don't know how to do these belts. Many belts. Well, really only 3. There's something about using 5 belts and splitting them, or overflow. I don't know. Guess we could try. Agamista, hello. You look awesome today. You remembered, but it was during the bot issues and you didn't want to redirect the redirection. Yeah, well, that's what redirected me, actually. So I have the modeler open in the background, so as to help me. But I need to take some notes, so I don't have to keep opening this up. Take a sip of my coffee. Some coffee sounds great right now. Five iron plates, constructors, 13 screws, 10, not 120 rods. Maybe I should say it like this. Constructors. 93 ingots per min. Okay, this is literally what the thingy is telling me. I'm not just making this up. I am rounding down though. I am rounding. 125 ingots per minute and 141 ingots per min. If only I could learn to type. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. The learning to type thing. If I haven't learned by now, it's never gonna happen. Do you drink your coffee too? Hi, Omarid. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm trying to get a nice background so we can read what I just typed right here. So we need a lot of things, and the numbers are weird. So I do not know how to make this happen. Wave to you. Hello. Things and stuff. Wow, my voice just did a weird thing. I don't know if you heard that. That was so weird. Like suddenly I turned into a squeak toy and then it was gone. Springtime is wreaking havoc on me. Thanks, Maria. Okay, so who is willing to reiterate the plan? I will have 3 belts of iron ingots each. Yes. Precisely. We have one right here. Just ignore how I set this all up. They all have their own design in order to merge them into outputs, but here we go. We have one here, 120. We have one that would be here, 120, and then we have one right here, 120. Step 1, build the constructors. Yeah, but I have like a really weird space to work with up here. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit them all up here. But it would be cool if we could. I probably... One second, chat. I'm looking at the things. So... the annoying part is that the screws feed into everything. The plates and the rods kind of do their own thing, but the screws... need to fix the button to switch to full screen easier. So, okay, here's what I'm looking at. We have... these constructors function somewhat independently, and so do these ones. The screws, on the other hand, integrate into these products that these are producing as well. So what if we put the plates and the rods on this tier and then put the screws below us? Yeah. I like this plan. I like this plan. Then I only need... at the moment, 15 constructors. Sure, I can absolutely fit 15 constructors up here. Absolutely, I don't see any issues with this at all. Literally none whatsoever. I'm being very sarcastic. I see lots of problems. You would not build like this, but that's what makes it better. You already know what your stuff looks like. Ugh. Hi, Agamista. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I don't know why I put a hi before that, but hi. Thanks for the 7 stream streak. If I split them over 2 floors, I could probably fit it. Ooh! Maybe. No, thank you. I want to put this back so I can see a bit better what we are working with. We also have a hog dog. It lives here. It's part of the factory now. I'm trying to balance this, okay? Functionally balance it out so that it looks nice, but it's also not gonna take me a bajillion hours to build this. I already thought of your idea before I read it. Well, no, you still have given me an idea about splitting things into 2 different tiers, because we clearly cannot fit all these constructors on this one floor. But if I did do... just had another idea. I'm really trying to resist doing it, but I'm imagining like building a subfloor on top of this and then putting all the constructors on top of the subfloor. Just to hide everything beneath it, but no! No! I'm trying to balance it. I'm trying to strike the balance between being functional and being aesthetic. So thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do it. Balancers take a lot of space. Yeah, so that's the thing though. Are we actually going to build a balancer? Or should we just do the thing that Flamethrower and other chatters suggested, which is to just send products to constructors and then pass the excess on? You are balancer agnostic. We need a long manifold with mergers in the middle to combine them. Hi, techie guy. Yeah, so I know that. But I am a fan of overbuilding. Or put differently, I am a fan of aesthetically building. I've never made good progress through this game because I will spend dozens of hours on one factory, just making it look nice. Once I go to the hub, I'm not going to the hub. I don't have the pipes actually. I'm fairly certain that I'm legitimately out of pipes. I'd have to make them. Which means we have to make them. We have no steel production whatsoever. You would buy those pipes with tickets and feel no shame. But then what if I do once we have tier 3 belts? These miners don't even support tier 3 belts. What are they, 180 per minute? I'd have to overclock the miners. Or upgrade the miners. 270? Oh yeah, me too. I also like pictures. I am trying to understand what you were all telling me without pictures. Oh, thanks, JSOG. The sun. I still haven't put up this curtain. Thanks, Mac Design. Tier 3 belts make balancing easier. Ugh! Side quest on the side quest on top of side quests. On top of side quests. Can you see the modeler? Yeah. Here's what this phase currently has. So we're on this section of this process. And this is, at this point in time, the trickiest part of the problem. But I do see how tier 3 belts would already help with this. Because we can't support 141.46 iron ingots. Thanks. Okay. Before we even go back to the hub, because sure, I can just do the thing. You know, this would be so much easier if I just chose to make spaghetti, right? If I didn't want to learn how to build this. I don't actually know how to do balancers. I understand the concept of balancers, but it's not really something that I've worked with extensively. This is a chance to showcase the coal plant. Ah, yes, my design in progress. I specifically have, I'm gonna say, backburnered coal plant. Oh, and we can fix it. I'm fairly certain that we're having power fluctuation problems. No connection. Okay. Well, that's unusual. Why is there no connection? There should be. I wonder where I neglected to plug it in. If I had to guess, probably right here. That looks to be plugged in. Did I not? Why is it saying there's no connection? Totally plugged in. It wasn't plugged in. At the T-junction. The long one was skipping the middle one. I see. Okay. Okay, do the gold plant. You know what? Why did I go all the way around? We should just finish the road to connect the coal plant to what I'm doing right now. I'm literally taking the 3 other sides of the square. Feature creep. I mean, okay, here's what this looks like. So the base is here. I had this road that comes all the way out here. It goes around and back, and then back this way. All I have to do is connect this little section. It's not even a square, it's a rectangle. I have to take the 2 long sides of the rectangle in order to get here. I can just connect them and make a whole road. Am I gonna fix the power? Yeah, on the way back. Or do you mean fix the power? Like, this power? I think maybe it just needs a pump. I was avoiding smashing a pump on here yesterday, but I'm starting to think it just needs a pump. I can see it is the 2nd tier of generators that are doing the thing. Much to my surprise, no, the top ones are all off too. No, they're on. They're all on. It's the middle ones that are fluctuating? There might be some pipes here. Alas, no pipes. Pumping was your theory? It was also my theory, but I just wanted to see if recalibrating it sorted the issue. And it seems to have mostly done so. The top ones are all working. Honestly, surprise. That's not what I expected. I thought for sure it was gonna be these ones. But okay, it's these. Or is it? Yes, it's these. Okay, so the water in the pipe is not making it all the way across. So my theory here is to just put a pump on it. Ouch. Fuck. Even if it isn't a pump, it's a valve, and a pump still works. A valve? Wait, hold on. I want the second floor. Wait. And these ones down here are all good? They're not. Oh, wait, this is the layer that I'm thinking of. I thought we were on the bottom. Okay. Yes, these. I am thinking that we can just put a pump right here. Pump. Pump, 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 pump. Although, I'll be honest, I don't exactly know where it needs to go. Okay, it's pumping. That's the highest point, so least likely to help. Did we accidentally not power one generator? No, I think they're all powered. At the extractors? No, those are definitely... I don't know where exactly it needs to go. The water's filling up! It's filling up! At this point, it might just be that we gotta turn it off for a bit and then let it refill. And it's just these four, right? You're confused? Me too, Agamista. Wow, check it. Me too. So basically I have a coal power plant, and they need water and coal. And my water input is a little bit scuffed. Check the flow on the pipe. Why did they go this way? This is literally the worst way. The flow rate is increasing. Rapidly increasing. That is not the pipe that you had in mind. Well, it's the pipe I'm looking at. On this one. This one's also going up. Oh, oh, there it goes. Blue. It's sloshing. So basically, we've got 2 pipes. Actually, we have 6 pipes coming in. And they do kind of like a fancy loop thing on the back so that we can get a couple extra coal generators off of less water. So even though the pipes only hold 300 water, if you loop them, kind of like how I did right here, and we have the water input from both sides, like 300 water in on the bottom and 300 water in on the top, it loops around and somehow keeps enough water in the system to be able to power 8 generators over 6. But we just don't have enough water in the pipe. Yeah, I don't think that's sorting itself out. Stick a pump directly above the pump I just placed. That was my thinking too. There's nowhere to plug it in. Are they wiggling? I think they're wiggling. If they're wiggling, they're working. So they're pumping. And now this should fill the pipe. Whoa, we got maximum water in that pipe! The flow rate is going up. It's going down, it's going up, it's going down. You can split power lines using a power pole. Build the pole, click it, and it will snap to the line of the new power pole. I do know that. Thanks. Thank you. But you have to have an open connection to do that. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding you. Okay, this seems better. You kind of just gotta let it do its thing for a minute. The flow rate on this side is still iffy. But it's still filling. You have 2 poles A and B. Hold on, let me see if I just gotta do the thing. Oh no. Oh, but it connects them like this? That's cool. But what if you don't want 2 lines connected? The flow rate will always surge like that because the machines suck X water instantly at the start of the cycle. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But the pipes are full. And it's been stable for a minute, so let's try flicking these back on. And, see how that does. I'll come back later. So, unfortunately, there were no pipes here. I thought maybe I left some behind. Tree my way. It's mostly for splitting off a full line. It's for added spaghetti. But if it's full, how does that work? What? That's magic. Why does that work like that? It splits the line. Place it in C. Oh! Okay, I did not know that. That's cool. It just kind of puts the power pole right in the middle. Okay, to the base. To the base, to the base, to the base. See, look, you can see the line on the other side. Going right over there. All we gotta do is just make a... bridge the gap! I mean, get from one side to the other. I wonder what I can do to make this sky highway look a bit more aesthetic. I really like having the sky highway. I just appreciate being able to get from point A to point B without getting distracted by everything in between. Ugh! I ran out of fuel. Good thing there are no zombies chasing me. Did we check the lizard dockers for something we can sell for tickets, to get pipes, to get belts? I haven't even been back to the base yet, so no. I have not. But I'm going right now. You forgot that wasn't the base. Yeah, no, this spaghetti-ridden place is the base. So the first thing we can do is say hi to Doggo. Hi, Bleppers. Bleppers has 17 electromagnetic control rods. Do you think that would be good fuel for my thingamabob? I don't know. There they are. Eh, they're okay. They're like 5K a piece. Coupon! We're really close to the next one though. So I have 10 coupons. Welcome back. Steel pipe. 1 ticket. I actually have a bunch of encased industrial beams. Steel pipe or elevator. Yeah.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Oh, really? Mark 3 belts!
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers on the conveyor belt Mark 3 provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
I recommend that you work as if everyone's survival is counting on you. But better yet, don't think about that because it's proven to be very stressful. It was just... Okay, so I actually have a lot of encased industrial beams. So I theoretically could place a Mark II miner. Because they are. Yes, we have Mark III now, I think. Yes. I'm gonna go buy more pipes. Okay. Pipes have been purchased. So now we can make Mark III belts and also Mark III miners, Mark II miners, if we want. Oh, hey, look, I did have 2 pipes actually. Just 2. I have more electromagnetic control rods. How much is a Mark II miner? And is it worth? I need the squares. The squares, the squares. Oh, I forgot to put my tickets back too. Double the base output so 120 becomes 240. Yeah, and then we can even overclock that. I'm over here making a beat to this beat with my shoes. You can't hear it if I'm going. Oh my goodness, we have a whole box full of reinforced iron plates. And overclock to 270, and then we're back to square one with something that will be hard to balance with just 3 belts. Hello, Mutopian! Nice to see you, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad about turning the slugs into overclock modules. Like, honestly, it feels pretty evil. They're just enjoying their life. Photosynthesizing or whatever it is they do, and then we just pluck them up and turn them into little factory modules. Are we bad guys? This takes so long! You saw an insane 2-part blueprint that uses endgame buildings to make 1 power shard per minute using only SAM input. Using SAM to create a slug? I'm trying to make 2 stacks of squares, and it's taking so long that I am having a really hard time waiting for this to happen. The specifics are probably spoilers. Well, I already didn't even know that you could make power shards without slugs at all, so that was a spoiler, but I'm not too fussed. Almost there. I can't be patient. Bonus, this cleared up a couple stacks. We can see that unlock in the MAM right now. Oh, there it is, 2 stacks. Hard drive scan. Molded beams. Or steamed copper. This seems complicated. Less steel per beam, just add rocks. I mean, I grab it. But I'm gonna clear up some space. Drop off the hard drives, also the tickets. Oh yeah, synthetic power shard. 10 power shards plus 10 tens of those yellow square things, and then 200 quartz. I'm not even sure how we make power shards. I think we just make them. Oh, the poor slugs. I feel bad. Oh, I thought there were gonna be different tiers of... It can be slooped. Power shard. But now I'm realizing... that the different colors just make more. Double the shards per slug. Oh, I'm happy with this, honestly. I don't think I need that many at this stage. But also, good to know. My tickets live here. Okay, now I think I have everything I need. Except if we wanted to make dimensional depots. But I can come back. Oh. So yesterday I was talking about... Ooh, my car. Why did it fall so slowly compared to me? Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck out here. I drove up my ramp too fast. Yesterday I was talking about GTA 3. I saw a really interesting video on the... I don't even know how to describe it. The mechanical magic that is GTA 3 and how it managed to run on such low system specs. Like the PlayStation 2's system specs were awful compared to the demand of the game. But somehow Rockstar made it work. It's like gaming developer magic. And I definitely recommend the video if you're all, at all interested. It's a recent one from Game Maker's Toolkit. But the point of that was, since watching that video, I have been thinking a lot about GTA 3. Like a lot. It was a very formative game for me. I'm going the wrong way. Once again, I feel like the place I need to go is in the complete opposite direction. Oh, I see. This one right here is not connected? Well, check this out! Wow! Wow! Wow, it's not! That's not what I want to see! No. Memory constraints used to lead to much tighter programming by necessity. So, GTA 3 does some magic. In particular. And I don't remember the exact numbers, but basically the PS2 only has 32 megabytes of RAM of like system memory or whatever. And GTA 3 itself had many hundreds of megabytes of assets on the disk. So the entire game could not be loaded at once. And they didn't even solve this problem by loading in chunks separately. They actually, like, I don't know if they invented this, but they called it streaming, basically, where it would load assets around the player very fluidly. And it was quite nifty. And they even had like low poly versions of big buildings and skylines and things, which would, as you move closer to them, their resolution would increase and also their quality. But they were able to maintain this vibe that there was like a whole living city around by some very cool developer magic. But anyways, it was the basis of LOD today. Yeah. It was super cool. I've been thinking a lot about GTA since then, and this is the first time in years that I have felt a desire to play GTA. And I'm not even excited for GTA 6 because it's like, I don't know. It's not really a game that I play anymore. I'm not like into the whole Rockstar games and GTA 6. Like I am not one of those people who's like just can't wait, counting the days until GTA 6. I am thinking about GTA again though, GTA 3 and Vice City. I haven't played them in so long, and now I'm like, do I dare try to play GTA 3 or even Vice City again? Your favorite example is a PlayStation game that basically doubled the map by flipping it over. Weird. It isn't about the game, it's about the status. Honestly, I'm not really, I haven't really followed any of the news around GTA 6. Ouch. Kicked my desk. At all. And I don't even know that I've played GTA 5? I think maybe the last iteration was GTA 4. I honestly don't know if I still have the discs. I don't know. I'm missing a lot of games because we recently pulled out all our old consoles and our old games. Also, hi Admiral Akmir, welcome in. And I'm missing a ton of stuff. I just don't know where they are. I mean, they're gone now. I don't know where they were. And I don't know where they are now. But probably in the landfill, if I had to guess. Man, I also recently found all my old CDs. And my favorite albums are missing from the CD cases. And I know exactly what happened to those. I took them out and I put them into one of those like CD holder thingies that you put in your car, like on the visor. You know what I'm talking about? It held like 20 or 30 CDs and you would just like flip it up. And that's where all your CDs were kept. That is where all of those CDs were. And they were in my old car. That either got sold, maybe with the CDs, or they just got thrown away by somebody else, not me. And I'm like, it's sort of tragic to open up all my old CD cases and just see like empty. My favorite CD, like some of my most favorite music from my teenage years, just like, oh. It's like heartbreaking. Probably like hundreds of hours on those CDs and just gone. I don't know where they are. Again, probably just the landfill. Post it in Discord stream chat. Thanks, Mad Design. I'll take a look in a second. You played GTA 1 when it was 8-bit and it was all about outrunning the police and nothing more. So what's so funny for me about GTA 3 is like this. It was a game that I picked up at GameStop way back in the day. Like my mom took me to GameStop and said I could have one game, and I don't know why I picked up GTA 3. I think it was like a combination of the cover art for the game looked really interesting to me, and maybe somebody at the store recommended it. Unsure, but it was really like just an impulse pick. And I had no idea what I was getting into at all, and my mom did not see the rating on it. And I got home and fired this game up and was like, wow, I don't know what I was expecting, but this is not it. And that game just rocked my world. Like, so hard. Like, sure, arguably very inappropriate for a small human of my age. And I did have family members who saw me playing that game, which is like, oh no, games and violence. The classic argument. These games are gonna turn children violent, especially a game like GTA. Yes, clearly, GTA turned me into a raving lunatic. Maybe it did. I guess we'll never know. Hi, rabbits. But when I say that it rocked my world, it's just like I had never played a game like it before. It was the first game that... It was my first open world experience. Hi, Nexus Wayfarer. Hello, Hot Factory Action. It was my first open world experience. It was my first game. It wasn't my first driving game, because I definitely played a few before that. But just the combination of systems, like the ability to explore the open world with the questing system, with the driving and the interaction between like civilians and police, and the world feeling like so alive, and like your actions had consequences. It was just like, what is this? This is so cool. I never finished GTA 3 though, because there was one quest that I just could not beat. And it was pretty late game, and I still remember what that quest was called, and it was called Bomb to Base. I'm pretty sure it was called Bomb to Base. Never finished it. I just lost. I tried so many times. I even have looked at this. On this computer recently. This particular mission. We probably talked about this somewhat recently. Yeah, Bomb to Base. Act 1. So anyways, then Vice City came out. What year was GTA? Or maybe Vice City was already out. 2001? Small jest. And that game further rocked my world. 2002. So maybe it was like it just shortly came out after I tried GTA 3. And those two games combined are probably why my PlayStation 2 died. I actually, in the same video, this Game Maker's Toolkit video, they were talking about the asset allocation across the disc and how the laser had to like jump all over the place to load assets for the game, and it actually like did contribute to the deterioration of the PlayStation 2 hardware over time. It was kind of like hand wavy, like, yeah, it probably will eventually break your machine. And I put so many hours into these games. At some point in my life, my PlayStation 2 just one day gave up and died. And I could never figure out why. And then I watched this video and was like, I wonder if it was GTA. A GTA 1 remaster would be nice. The PC version was locked at 17 FPS. So even on powerful machines, it still was a horrible, jerky mess. I don't know. Maybe I would have to break these games back out. Vice City was also my favorite. Vice City was just a good blend of the old and the new. It just had a bit more going for it. I think the maps were bigger, and it also just loaded things better, and that's why you couldn't fly things in GTA 3. There was the helicopter that didn't have the wings. It was kind of like cropped wings. It was because it couldn't load assets fast enough, and so they just didn't allow for air exploration. But Vice City tackled that challenge, and that's why you have helicopters in that one. But both GTA 3 and Vice City were also pretty influential for me in a music perspective. I learned a lot about music, especially Vice City, because it featured a lot of classic hits. Yeah, the dodo plane! The GTA 3 main story is surprisingly short. You can complete it in about 6 hours. I never beat it. But I did spend a lot of hours plugging in cheat codes and terrorizing the city. At some point, I figured out how to get on top of the buildings that you aren't supposed to get on top of, and cheat code in like rocket launchers, and just like stood up there for hours, just like 5-star wanted level, just shooting police helicopters out of the sky, just complete terror.
Yes, die!
Just like an absolute menace to society. Look, Dane, I already played that sound effect for you. I knew exactly which sound effect that you wanted. And so that's the kind of stuff that like my family would look on and be like, I'm not so sure that this is appropriate content for a small child. I'm over there like, Mwahaha! No one can stop me! I don't know if it would hit the same, you know, like back in try even doing any of that in 2026. Like, I'm sure it would be entertaining for like 5 minutes, but I don't know that I could feel that same entertainment from that game after all these years. That was the way, attracting the attention of a cop for running a red light, and the whole thing ending in utter carnage. The Vice City soundtrack wrapped around you into the world. Yeah, it was a really good soundtrack. Story? What story? Yeah, no, for real. I don't know that I ever finished Vice City either. Okay, I'm looking at the picture. Hey, JSOG, is this thing that you posted in stream chat a thing that you received? Oh, it was a random find? Thank you for your interest in rejecting my application. I have reviewed your rejection email and was impressed by your decision-making process and commitment to moving forward with other candidates. However, I have received many rejection emails this year. Therefore, after careful consideration, I have decided not to accept your rejection at this time. Once again, I appreciate your courage to reject me and wish you every success in rejecting other candidates. I look forward to joining the team soon. Okay, if you received this email from somebody, as a hiring manager, like, what would you do? Like, quite honestly, how would you handle that? Like, if someone sent that to me, I guess it would depend on a lot of factors in the process, but I don't know. The hiring manager is AI. They don't care. I carried away. Probably just ignore it, sadly. I'm sad that you all are probably right. Okay, I'm looking at the thing. I'm looking at it. You will only need 3 output belts of screws due to belt capacity. You will need 3 output belts to belt capacity. Okay, yeah. I this is helpful, thank you. I might actually use this. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. Happy, I think it's Thursday. Somehow, I think it's already Thursday. Pretty wild to me. But here we are. It was a Thursday like any other. Okay, so how's about... No! Why? The Mark 3, Mark 2, Mark 3? Here? Everything changes if we were to use... Let me just go down there. If we were to use Mark 3 belts. But you made this for a Mark 2 belt, so I'm just gonna use that. I appreciate it. Merger. Mark 3 belts are so overrated. Just so overrated. Missed the ladder. Disagree. That is for Mark 3. Oh, you're right. It is for Mark 3. You are correct. It only needs to be Mark 3 at this point, though. This is 120 and 120 merging into a merger, which would then have 240 coming out. There was a kappa after that statement. Kappa. Okay. Keep taking a sip of my coffee cup. Gotta wait for the thing to pass. Oh no, is it stuck? Keep moving. Keep going. Get out of here. Hog crossing. Hog dog crossing. Okay, I did this for a reason, but you know, I don't really like it. Don't go back. Don't go back here. I don't know that this is the right spot either. That is actually not going to clip that machine. How tall does it need to be? I think here. I'm trying to make this a little bit more better organized. Especially because I think I do want to put a floor on this. I don't really know what that's going to look like. We just gotta let it happen. Gotta let it cook. They look nice colored too, the shiny belts. You can never return to anything slower than shiny belts. Mark III. You love the ADHD emote. Yes, me too. It says a lot about me. Okay. Whoops. Mistakes were made. No! Switch to zoop. If I zoop it, you can't break it. I actually want this to snap one block higher. Here instead. And then zoop it. Although we kind of are clipping that thing, that's alright. Okay. So say we're gonna roll with this. Need a merger hole. So these things are totally in the way. They're just in the way. Everything's in the way. I wasn't building for this. And I've since gone on to change my mind. Platforming and satisfactory. Okay, so that thing is in the way. I mean, theoretically, I can solve this a different way, which would be to go around like this. Because then I can fit this on top of that. How tall does this need to be? I think that's too tall. Did I just make it the same height? So if there's one thing that I really struggle with in Satisfactory, it is these things. The lifts. I don't know what it is, but I just have such a hard time visualizing them. But okay, we got it. We don't quite clip the machine there. And we also don't quite clip the machine. I think we can just pretend like this isn't happening. And just hand wave it away. Just pretend. Pretend like it's all alright. And then I need to figure out where the conveyor holes need to go. And that's really a mystery. So, I do this every time. Conveyor lift mark 2. Let's make that 7. And then I had mergers and splitters. Okay. Take mark 1 off. And then put a floor hole there. This is how this goes, right? Like that. And then we take this out and put this back. I think so. Floor hole. And then take this out and put this back. It looks lovely, but something is missing. And that's concrete! Wow, and a ladder. I need a way to get up here. I guess I could try climbing this and then flying over there. Oh, wow! Yeah, the subfloor makes a big difference. Now we have all kinds of room. What am I gonna put over here? Might just build around this machine. Somehow. Can I do the same thing on this side? I think so. Except this one is in line with this block and this one's in line with that block. That is annoying. That is not satisfactory. 1, 2, 3 out from here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 out. This is pretty much like edge of the line over here. Okay, how to fix this? We could try doing like a half foundation. And over here, this might, maybe, it's a close one. It's a close one. gonna be a little clipping. Just a little bit. Don't look too hard. Just don't look too hard. What can I do? Oh, I got it. I got it. Beams. The answer is always beams. Pew pew. Beams. Pew pew. Let's kind of go outside of this a little bit. And we'll go outside of this one. And that one is actually flush. But I can't quite get this one flush. You see how the edge of these beams are flush with the tile? I have to like some half nudges. Why is it like that? Oh no, it's gonna clip with these two? Okay. I don't know how I feel about the beam wall. But we're just gonna go with it, okay? The wall of beams. Looking good. That's definitely a beam wall. LOL. Beams and signs, always a win. This one is taller than the other one. Or did I make these shorter? How tall are these? I thought they were 4 meters. Oh, they're 5. Beep, 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 beep. I can't overhang. We don't have enough quartz for maximum sign abuse yet. We don't even have signs at all yet. We're not unlocked. Beams and signs? Concise building. Concise building. This is 6 wide? How many is this? Why do I feel like this is not consistent? 7 on this end. And it's 7 on this end. Actually, that checks out because this miner is facing east to west and that one is facing north to south. Gonna clip a little bit, just pretend like that's not happening. That is 6. Although it overhangs over here unless I do 7. I don't know. I'm honestly not sold on this as a solution just yet, but I'm putting it here as a placeholder. So somehow I've managed to make it 7 on this side and 7 on this side, but it's only 6 this way. And that might just come down to how much of the miner is off-centered. Or is off-grid, I should say. Because This factory is built on grid, so we're kind of trying to smash some off-grid stuff into the grid. So that might not even be user error. That might just be error. Okay, so ooh, nailed it. I'm not really sure how to use this space. I think we should build this way. The minor things are definitely in the way. I would say that we could start lining up the machines, except the hats of the miners are most certainly in the way of that. Oops. I was digging the music. Where'd it go? Boombox, but I want specifically the Satisfactory soundtrack to be on the boombox. I'm worried I'm gonna delete something in the distance. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I really like that one synthy song that was just playing. That one. That's my favorite Satisfactory song. I just want to hear that on repeat. That's a great one. Yeah, that's how it goes. Batman! Hi, Mr. Puppy! Was caught up watching the show Silo. I've heard about that one. You liking it? Also, welcome in. You missed the great Satisfactory debate. Okay. I heard that you like clipping, chat, so I made this clip even more. I'm not even sure what to put up here. Like clipping through stuff. Yeah, that was just a joke. I was just joking. I take this other layer out. I also might just leave it. Thought I was being literal about a discussion about clipping. Emmy is squeaking? Or not squeaking, she's doing like her monkey noises outside. I don't know if she wants my attention or what. That's a good opportunity to change my desk to standing mode. I guess it wasn't me! Are those my roof greebles? What to do with my chair? It's just causing an entire desk earthquake. It's just in the way. Those are actually my miners just being utterly in the way. Just like just like my chair. My chair's in the way. Okay, so y'all, I stood up and now I have to pee again. And people doubt gravity. I'm not really sure how to cover this up, if anything. I might honestly just leave it. Maybe might just leave it. But then it's like, why even do this in the first place? Just build everything on the ground. And that is a good idea. I could just build it on the ground. Because what's the point of having all this floor here if it's just going to be hidden? We could just build here. F the establishment. I don't know, I'm feeling really torn about how to make this happen. Build in the opposite direction. I thought about that, but there's a lot of fart flowers over there. Or fart rocks. And I don't have the explosion technology on hand. I could get it, but that's just another side quest. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna do that. I do like the idea of building this way. Like, I really want to go that way. All quests are ultimately in the service of the factory. Chat's trying to tempt me over here. Trying to tempt me. Okay. I think if we just get the foundation down. Now this one's weird because it's super split. I have to use, ouch, not one but two half foundations in order to make this one fit here. And if we're gonna cover it in beams, we have to go wide for this one. That's as wide as the other ones are, but we have to keep going. Unless I... flipped a half into a half. And that just looks real weird. It might just be better to use one and just nudge this. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll tell you why, because I need these edges to match up. Those edges gotta go right there. Okay. Why these beams gotta be like this? The lines aren't lining. They're not lining. Since you got Saddle in the Brain, that would be a cool build in Satisfactory. I don't know it. Dang, we're gonna have to go all the way out this way. I mean, this is really long. I'm gonna have to throw so many half beams in here to make this work. Or half foundations. I mean, it kind of works. I'm not sold. It'd just be a lot of smashed half foundations like this in order to achieve the same look that we did on this one. This one is especially off kilter. This miner. I think this is about the closest I can get. Imagine if you built the entire factory in a spiral around the elevator. I have built one factory in a spiral around power generators before. That was a lot of work. So I am imagining it. And I can tell you right now that it's a lot of work. You have not read the books. You play too much Satisfactory. I always get Silo confused with a different IP, I think. Oh, maybe I'm not getting it confused. Is this the one where the people are living in like the silos to avoid like nuclear disaster on the outside? This elevator pitch. Hi, Abraxas. Welcome on in. So this is 8 wide and 10 wide. So it's significantly wider than these. Okay, maybe I have read the books then. And you can tell that this one is off-centered. The other ones actually look like somewhat contained inside these, and this one is just wrong. I can tell. I can tell! And it upsets me. Okay, maybe I'm getting this show confused with an entirely different show called Foundation. I think I have read the books for Silo. I don't think I finished it. I got pretty far. I actually read those at the gym. But way back in the day. Yeah, okay, I think this might be the same thing that I read. Okay, so I made it work, but the floor looks really bad. So take it or leave it. It's still wider than the others. It's just, it's so off. It's so off center. Hi, Rubber Ducky! Foundation is a show based on Isaac Asimov's books about humanity in the future and an impending collapse. I'm looking it up. Yeah, no, okay, I have read the books. The first book of Silo called Wool. Yeah, I've read at least this one. I don't know if I have read the last two. But I do remember reading Wool. How to use up all of your steel beams so you can't use any tier 3 belts. How many did I use? Oh no. I'm gonna have to take all the beams back. Because we used them all. Ah! I deleted a hole in the floor. There's a hole here now. At least have it face the same way. It's on Apple TV. Well, I don't have Apple TV. What? How did I also delete the floor again? Hi, Reza. Good time zone. Okay, all that work to put in these beams just to take them all back out. But that's because I need the materials. Y'all, we're not making fast enough progress on the thing I'm supposed to be working on. So, I'm gonna just... I don't know! Build something! I know that you can't rush the process, but also... I want to rush the process. Ad break. Oh gosh, there's an ad break happening. This is the perfect time to run to the bathroom. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Bathroom break time. Hi. Also, I decided on my bathroom break that my hair was annoying and it needed to no longer touch me. So, now it's hurting my head because it's tied too tightly. But it's not touching my neck anymore. Hi, Mars! Welcome in! You decided to watch the do the free trial and watch the stuff you've been missing. You watched a 4-year-old video that talks about eliminating Z-fighting. Can you put that in Discord? So I can check it later. Hi, Grimwade, welcome in! Howdy and good afternoon, friends and potential future friends. What a nice message. As a topside follically challenged individual, you cannot relate. Well... I don't know how to talk about this problem. I feel kind of bad when I talk about this problem. Because for all the people out there who are follically challenged, it feels really bad to be like, I have so much hair. It's really annoying how much hair I have. But honestly, it is true. I have too much hair. I have so much hair. It's like, it's just like 3 times as much hair as any one person needs. And I feel bad saying that because like, if I could share, I would. And I know that I can like cut my hair and donate it, but actually it's too short for that. How is Satisfactory treating me? Ugh. It's going all right. I'm having a hard time, as always, making decent progress in game because the forever challenge is form over function. Forever and always. I set out saying to myself, this time will be different. I will just throw it on the ground. I won't mind. It'll be okay. And honestly, it's a lie. I do mind. It's not okay. Hi, Kiki Meerkat. You are with Fix-It Waste Management Auditing. You're here to make sure that my waste is at or below the Fix-It threshold of 0%. Reminder, Fix-It does not waste yet. I would be fired by Fix-It in a heartbeat. Speaking of in a heartbeat, you trade away your hair if it were an option? Really? You could just shave it off. I'm getting mycelia from this. That's where that mycelia came from. It always goes back, that's true. When I lived in the desert, before I moved here, I actually did have to shave off about 2/3 of my hair because it was too hot. Like, I was always too hot and overheating, so I got an undercut for the first time, and it was like about up to here on both sides and like around, and that was really nice. I enjoyed my brief stint of having 2/3 less hair. But now I live somewhere that is pretty cold. Thankfully. So I grew all my hair back in. And it's in a very weird phase right now where like the lower side, the lower layers are shorter than the top layer. And I just haven't gotten a haircut recently. In about 7 months. And I'm desperately overdue for a haircut. And so my hair has been annoying me. Could use a wall panel using the steel texture. I don't know that the wall panel is gonna work. I meant to reply to that because it's not wide enough, or it's too wide. But on the note of the undercut, I did have to... I also don't know if we have that texture yet. We don't have that texture. Close, 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 close. I'm hitting escape, and it's not working. I did have to shave my head often, a lot. More than every 5 to 6 weeks. It was like once every 2 weeks. You don't get a haircut every 5 to 6 weeks. The hair on your ears gets so annoying. It's itchy, right? People without hair can still get annoyed by things touching their head and neck. Yes. But it's like a... It's one of those things, okay? What's the word I'm thinking of? Alopecia, right? Yeah. Alopecia is just so prevalent amongst society, and a lot of people are like, it really affects their livelihood and their confidence. And I feel kind of guilty just being like, hair. I have a lot of it. You went the other way. You moved away from western New York, where it got pretty cold, to southern Georgia, where it very rarely does, and gets oppressively hot. The southern heat is oppressive for sure. ears. Why are you growing hair? If you're cold, I'll wear a hat. It's like feeling guilty that you're tall. I know. I just do feel bad. I feel bad because there's so many people in my life and extended who just really wish they had hair. Just like, I have enough hair for everyone. I have so much hair. And it's also really thick. It's not just that I have a lot of hair, like the number of hairs on my head are very high. And I've heard this from like everybody who's ever cut my hair. My hair itself, like the strands, are also really thick. So I have really thick hair that is really thick. I have extra thick hair, like with 4 C's. It's so much. Thick. Okay. I now have a canvas in which to build the things on. I am deciding to go towards the fart clouds. The fart rocks. And this is not big enough. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's wider on this side, isn't it? Like, not centered. From here, 1, 2, 3 out versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I actually have a solution for this. To still retain roughly the same amount of tiles, but also get this cool look. I could always let my thyroid go unmanaged and join the bald cohort. So even with thyroid management, for those of you who don't know, I have specifically, I have an autoimmune disorder that causes hypothyroidism. Hashimoto's thyroiditis. And I've had it for a really long time, like since my teens. And it can lead to baldness and things. Also, the treatment for an underactive thyroid can also contribute. It's been 2 hours? Only 2 hours? Oh my gosh, we're making good time then. The treatment can also cause baldness, or at least reduced. That's not how this is supposed to go, is it? Oh, this is right. It can lead to hair thinning. It can lead to hair thinning, as in fewer hairs. It can make your hairs more brittle. And ever since I've started the treatment for hyperthyroidism, I have been told countless times that, like, oh, you might have issues with balding, etc. And it never happened. I think this actually needs to go here. Like, I actually have had my hair thin as a result of the treatment. This is my hair thinned. And it's still too thick. Do you mind snapping to what I want you to snap to? Ugh, there it goes. No. This is such a pretty biome. It's alright. It's okay, I guess. There. So now we still can maintain a wider canvas, but we can still get some little jaggedy edges in here. Don't ask me why. It's just, it's part of the design now. It's a feature. It should be 1, 2, 3 out from the splitter, or from the lifter. 1, 2, 3. It's so, this one's actually not so bad. I do like all the red. The red is nice, I guess. You spent 2 of the last 3 weeks in the grassy plains. It's very green there. Thyroid hair loss is pretty evenly spaced on the top of the head too. Yeah, so supposedly this is my hair with a really long time of thyroid treatment. And also mismanagement. Why do I feel like these are not even triangle bits? I think they probably are. Boop. How come the poison towers don't have clouds? I think because I'm not standing near them. Oops. That took me a minute. May I ask why I'm building at a higher level? I am building nothing because we're out of concrete. Hey, thanks, JSOG. It's so rare that I have to do mod controls that I was pressing the wrong buttons. I appreciate you, JSOG. Thank you. No. 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 Actually might be able to recover this because this biome is flat. Oh, it's alright. They kind of just snuck in there. Stuck the landing. Did I ever play Excite Bike? I did not. What is this factory meant to produce at the end? Oh, all kinds of stuff. It is going to be the foundation for the space elevator parts. Wait a second. If we're cool going on a little adventure... Oh my gosh, this is giving me stomach flips! Ooh! Ugh. That's the worst one I've had in a while! Wow. That was wild. I felt like I was actually falling. There is concrete being produced around here somewhere. I just don't know where. So I am kind of just on a mission. This is my tier 2 mega factory. Yeah, it's the tier 2 mega factory. Sorry, I'm very distracted by many things. And we're also going to be... I think I passed it. The angle really to give the illusion. Oh, there it is. Nope. Yes! Oh my gosh, my inventory is so full. Of what even? Okay, I will show you all the stuff momentarily. I just put all of this in here too. Take that. That's why my inventory is so full. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. The thing that I want to show you all is not this, it is this. This right here is what we are working on building at these nodes. So this is the Satisfactory modeler tool that you can get on Steam that chat recommended yesterday, and I got it and figured out how to use it last night, and I pre-planned my factory and everything. So this factory that we're building at this location will make reinforced iron plates, it'll make modular frames, and it will make rotors. And then I planned out a whole bunch of other stuff too, where we'll feed this into smart plating, versatile framework, and automated wiring using a couple other nodes. This would have been amazingly helpful. Yeah, right? It is pretty helpful. So we are currently working on this part, which is honestly the hardest part. Mismanagement abounds on your end. Oh yeah, me too. I'm not a very good factory planner. So that's why I found this tool to be pretty useful. I must really like roller coasters. I haven't been on a roller coaster in so long. Years. Decades. How does this account for resource differences, or rather requirements for the parts? What do you mean? Oh! You can adjust that in the settings. In the general settings, you can actually set the alternate requirements. So this is why I ended up using this over the other tools, was because this was the one thing I could find that already can alter recipe costs ahead of 1.2 going live. And it's actually super useful. I was raving about this thing earlier because I really like that you can nest like factories inside factories. You can make these things called outposts pretty easily, and you can just nest them inside each other. And inside each outpost, you can like just build whatever you want, and you can send the outposts from one into another, and just like you can keep going. It's like outpost inception. Hi, Pocket. So all of these are actually set up as outposts, and they've got like their own things going in and out. I just like how it ultimately condenses it down for a quick view. The Satisfactory modeler has our math answers. Yes, trying to do all the math by hand was not sustainable. So I found this last night. Well, actually, I found it on stream because I don't know who it was who pointed it out as a thing. But I finally went and just gave it a shot. And I'm glad I did because it's super nifty. I think it's very cool how the traction on the sand is actually like pretty bad. Like the sand traction is simulated with the Explorer. Oh yeah, Grim Wait is no problem. That was a few hours ago. Hi, the Big Brzezinski. Never found a tool that worked the way you wanted. You had to make your own spreadsheets. It made you feel dirty. You make your own spreadsheets. That tool is interesting because it has a couple of different options for how you can calculate things. So the way that it's calculated currently is with the full calculator, which is supposed to most resemble how things are handled in Satisfactory, like from start to finish. But there's also a couple of other versions of the calculator. Let me switch back. I'll show you what I mean. There's a couple of different versions here, so I'm using the full calculator. There's a bit more info on this. Here's the guide for it. Pretty basic. So the full calculator is the default calculator. This takes into account splitters and mergers. We'll try to split as evenly as possible. The values entered in this mode are limits. It most accurately models what happens in the game. There's a basic calculator that does not take mergers or splitter preferences or priorities into account. It will always try to maximize and is prone to error if you don't give it enough info. Then there's a manual mode, which I think could be very useful in some cases, because this one, you don't enter values as limits. So what it means by that is, like, for something where I can control the output, like this, for instance, say I wanted to make 9. Actually, its actual limit is 8.14, but you can say 8. I want you to make 8 modular frames and no more, or 7 and no more, or 6 and no more. Values entered are limits, assuming that you're not surpassing its own limit based on your inputs. But rather final values that you want to see. So I like that there is a mode where you can tell it what you want. This is most like using a spreadsheet. So I went into this expecting this, or to give me info more akin to this. So I kind of bashed my head against it for a bit until I was able to adjust my thought process and my visualization to work with this calculator. But this one is cool too. Like, I think I would like to try this one. Ron Factorio Lab. It's not great for modular designs. Yeah, so this one is, because you can turn these little outposts into blueprints. Like, so this was a blueprint that I made out of this factory that I made here. I manually limited the 300. Yeah, I did. So up here, it's limited at 360. And everything has been planned from there. You sat down with a spreadsheet and worked everything out and designed your bus to suit. And this was after the initial 60 or so hours of floundering. Yeah, I'm sure that there are people out there who are just able to do this all. without needing a tool, but like I really need the planning aid to be able to wrap my head around the scale of the things that I'm working with. So this whole time, since the start of the stream, I don't know, what's our uptime? Oh, only 3.5 hours? Okay, we're actually making faster progress than I thought. This whole time has been spent debating how to make... what decisions to make for getting the ingots into the places that I'm trying to get it to go. Basically. And then also trying to figure out where to build the things that I'm trying to build. Probably could have just zooped that. Wow! Wow! Oh my gosh, it lines up perfectly. I mean, perfectly for satisfactory. Gasp, it's so nice looking. Okay, perfect. I will take it. I will take it and be happy with it, and then we can kind of do this here too. Wow! Oh, wow. That made me real squeaky. Okay. Does it line up satisfactorily? I think so. I think everyone needs some form of a planning tool for satisfactory. I have, in the past, pretty much only played this game with myself. Not really many tools, and did not have a lot of success. Ugh. Fuel in the car. You still prefer to write everything down in a notebook and do your own math. What happened to my ladder? Hey, hero dog. I think that's okay. I think that makes sense. But I personally don't prefer that just because it's just a lot. This ended up being almost the perfect height. And if we just stay away from the fart rocks, I think we'll be okay. Now my inventory's full again. Keep the mycelium, because I think I still need that for something. Am I really gonna cut down this barrel tree? I am cutting down the tree. Alright, so I'm not sure from here how much more materials we are gonna need, or how much more space. So this side, I guess this is just like this for the aesthetics. Mainly it's so we can get the miners in here. Everything beneath us is the subfloor. I wasn't planning on making this a subfloor. I really wasn't. Hi, Azzy. An in-game planning tool players could work on together, and the hub would be ideal. Oh yeah, that does seem like it would be cool. Okay, so pull up stream chat and Discord again. Discord, come back! Need to see you. I can pop over here. Just take notes of what I'm trying to do. So we have 120 ingots into the plates. We have 240 into rods. Merge into screws. So I'll just show you what I'm looking at. This is a design that Mad Design put together earlier in the stream to go along with this particular build. So we have two inputs now. One is 120, one is merged into 240, but I forgot to upgrade it to a Mark III lift. I'm on it. So we need to use Mark III belts here. And then we're gonna split them. From here, can't we just go back to using Mark II belts? This is like the only section that we are gonna need. Well, I suppose not. Because we can't assume an even split. It just pulls as needed. The environment cries after watching me yeet and delete trees and leaves. Honestly, I try my best to avoid deleting trees and leaves where I can. This dimensional depot inventory upgrade. Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. The first belt into the screws probably has to be tier 3. So do you think that just this one here and this one should be Mark III? Like here, here, and here. And then probably Mark II can handle the rest? Okay. So hopefully we have enough room. We have the lifts in the floor. And hopefully we can... I would like to at least get this part of the factory done today. The horizontal one can also be Mark II. Mark III for the start of the screws. Where did that picture go? Right. Okay. So which one is the one that has... Also, thanks Sister Puppy for posting the thing. I think it's the one on the... this one. So this needs to be a Mark III lift. Whew. Luckily I can do it. I was worried. Spent all that time building the beam shafts to cover up these miners, only to realize you're right. No, I do need the things. Does this part have to be upgraded? Guess so. I guess it does. I'm just trying to decide we should go left and right with these two conveyor lift heads. Splitter into a merger. Splitter into a merger. We could just put a splitter right here. Tops and bottoms need to be upgraded. Right. Okay, we did that. I think I am going to turn it. Mark 1. Now I'm not sure this is Mark... It was not. Okay. So from there we put it into a splitter. And then we can go wherever from here. And then we also need to merge it. So we'll just put a little merger dude right around here, maybe? That should hit the bend. Nice. So there's the Mark III into the merger. This one is only 60, so this one could be Mark II. So I guess let's build this manifold in the center. And then figure out the things on the side. So we need how many screw conductors? 13. So 6 and 6. That's going to be in the way, and then one at the end. Hey, thanks, Flame. That's actually helpful, thank you. I mean, it's all helpful. May I ask why I don't use the splitter on top of the output? Because I forgot you could do that. Just, plug it in. How do you tell if this is working or not? It clicks. It's not clicking. And it's got extra arrows. No, it's definitely got the extra arrows. I don't think they're connected. If I aim at the top, it should snap. It's not snapping! Quick switch. Yeah, a quick switch would be... I always also select the wrong one. also not snapping. But see how this one condensed the arrows to 3. We messed with this for the coal generation, and I remember. I remember. But did it work? It worked. Okay, it worked. Okay, I think those are working now. Oh, that is not centered. Oh no! My little lifts aren't centered on the floor? I will fix that. I can't have it. I can't have that. All wrong. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that bit of spaghetti right there. In favor of making this work out. How dare that belt not be straight? Okay. Did I put a Mark 3? No, Mark 2. This is Mark 3. You have inadvertently set me down a refactoring rabbit hole. I wouldn't stress about it. I wouldn't stress. And I'll tell you why. Because I probably would have ended up doing this anyway. In some way, shape, or form. This is the process. Trust the process. Okay. Looks good. We would have gotten about to right here, and I would have noticed that it was all wrong, and I would have had to fix it. Okay, centered. This one is so fast that from certain angles you can't even see the belt moving. Wow, it zooms. Oh, they're both zooming at the right angle. It's zooming. Okay. Now what? A lot of constructors. And we're gonna have to go around that minor thing as well. So I'm hoping that we can kind of get like 3 in there. Splitter. Constructor. Okay. Lookout tower. Part 2. Okay, this is fine. Our inputs are going to be somewhere around here. I'm kind of hoping that I can get 3 just kind of in here. No! The miner's in the way! There's an awesome shop, dark mode. Ouch. That is pretty awesome shop. Heck. Okay, well, say that we put the merger here instead. And kind of went like... Okay, just put it there for a minute. No, I need to make sure this is right. Oh. Oh. Is that where I had it before? No? Okay. Back up we go. Under user interface. Awesome shop dark mode. That is awesome. The resource nodes were placed before the world grid, which is why they don't align and why they cause me so much strife every time I try to build. But it's okay. It's all gonna be okay. No! It's not gonna be okay! Ah! I fell. it's not gonna be okay. It still won't fit. You can't. You can't. This is unacceptable. Oh. Okay. Tight. This is very tight. I'm not even sure that this will work. This is very tight. The issue becomes the output, but we can go around this thing from here. And then you just need to be the right amount over. This one is... looks like 2 nudges over. Here. It's happening! Hi, Goat Swarm! Hi! Okay, and here's the point where I have to be honest. I'm super locked in, so I know I've missed a bunch of chat messages, and I'm sorry. I know I see them all, and I know I've missed them. But sorry, not sorry. Okay. So this first belt needs to be a Mark III, and then everything else from there can be Mark II. As long as this one's Mark III going out. If I could do this differently, I would actually just move these back a smidge. Or maybe more than a smidge. Feature creep. Feature creep is creepin'. It's the wrong way? Yes. Is there a toggle at the top of the Awesome Shop UI too? I only see Awesome Shop dark mode. Oh, you mean like... I don't think so. Why would it be there? In the shop itself. Hi there, Pet Yuchi. What factory is this gonna be? This factory is going to be awesome! It's actually... just making iron plates, screws, and rods at this stage, but it will go on to make other things. Eventually it's going to be Phase 2 space elevator materials. Conveyor Mark III. Put our splitter and the splitter. So with this now, I should be able to just stash a merger. I don't think that I can turn them inwards. More like here? Yeah, Mark II belt, splitter, mark into the merger, Mark II belt. This one, splitter on a Mark III, and then a Mark III in there. So this gives us a bit more breathing room. And then from here, this should be fine. All Mark II. I actually might go up and over for that, and worry about that momentarily. Hi, Tiny Bolton. Hi, HB, and also hi, Alfie. If they don't point away, it go in the middle. I don't think there's enough clearance. If they pointed towards each other? Oh, do you mean even like forward? Yeah, forward could work too. But my thinking for going back was usually if I try to make things too compact, somehow it always gets me. And I don't know how to predict what it's going to be that impacts the factory, but it just sometimes usually happens that way. Okay, up and over so we can slide through here. Was curve mode a thing before in 1.0 for belts? I remember curve mode being around a lot. I also, I mean, for a long time. Are you all seeing that screen flash that I keep seeing? That, like, lightning or something? This is very tight. I'm feeling claustrophobic. Invalid belt shape. Are these backwards? Classic. Miss Jess Whoa. I would prefer it if you didn't call me that, but you know, if you want to call me that, I guess it's fine. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I really like the straight belt aesthetic. I like the hard right angles that it gives. I also like curved. What the heck am I making here? I'm fairly certain that we landed on cast screws. And I'm fairly certain it has to be cast screws. According to my notes, these are cast screws. Alternate recipe. So here's hoping the thing is right. Okay, every time I jump around, I keep getting a white. It's like a super fast white screen flash. Do you all see that? Or is that just my monitor? You do? It seems like it's reflections from the rain. It's just a blip. That was lightning. It happens too specifically with the jump. It's when I jump in the rain. Only at this height, though. It's like reflections off of these constructors. There's supposed to be one more at the end. Also making cast screws. So there's our 13. I don't really like that flash. 13 constructors. Their outputs are going somewhere. Where do those go? Those go to the assembler with our rods and our plates to make rotors and reinforced iron plates. So I actually think I'm going to send the output this way. And we can assemble things down here. Or that way. You can scratch that from any unofficial lore. I mean, hey, if you want to, I guess it's fine. You're curious what I am building? Yeah, we are building here. In this little little section. Do you see these boxes around the node? Does that indicate I built a miner there? I don't see them over here. And I know that I built some stuff over here. I didn't put that there. It's a snake in development. Here. Snake. You're building more to a little more to the left. We did also build leftwards. It's over there somewhere. This is neck. Okay, now that it stopped raining, I'm gonna do the jump thing again. Oh, no, it's still doing it. Weird. Still happening. Okay, but I've now encountered a new problem. And this is the output belts. If these are making 50 per minute, then I can only fit 5 of these per belt. Per Mark III belt. 5 of the outputs. You think I just noticed how to detect nodes without scanning, but they're not all like that. There's just these 2. 3. Am I sure? No. But I specifically know that I have used a bunch of nodes in this area. We have this node right here being utilized, and this one, and this one. This one has a box around it. We are also not using this one. Is that a node? Yeah, I think this is a node, right here and right here. It might just be that these are topographic lines, and the topography of the map just reads these as being one level higher, and therefore that's where the box comes from. Belting screws around for stuff is rubbish when compared to making screws next to the thing that's consuming them. Yeah, but I don't think that there is room for that. So we gotta figure out a different solution. Or I'm gonna put it this way, I'm not going to make room for that. These have to be Mark III. All the belts! And then these are just kind of gonna go boop that way somewhere. Placeholders. Where I built my lovely coal plant is where you made your mega factory. Space was a luxury. It is very spacious there. The reason why I'm just rocking with this is, I guess I could show the graphic. Have this. That somebody in chat made kind of a group effort. But this is utilizing this particular setup with everything that we're trying to do based off of this. This was used as the guide for this. So I need I'm currently planning to build these things. I just had an idea about what to do with my belts. Look at all this room over here. I might take the belts for the screws this way. And then like kind of just put this off to the side. Because these are gonna have outputs as well. So the outputs for all these things, I'm thinking of turning them and like sending them south. It is a lot of screw fabricators, I know. Just, we're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how it goes. My floor is so squeaky. Oh, so in that case, maybe we should send it this way. Ugh, all this hard work for nothing! Gotta take it all down! Also, not enough room. Because somebody did this. Through here. Okay, so merger this way. This could be a Mark II. This can also be a Mark II. This is 100. And we're already exceeding one. I guess everything coming out can be Mark II as well. I don't know what I just built. Did I build a... Where did that belt I just built go? It was actually inside. Okay. Never mind. Fix-It isn't going to cut my pay for having to rebuild. Or will they? Spooked! Hi, Belle! Hello! Hi, Belle and Raiders, welcome in. How was stream today? How was stream? What were you up to? Thanks so much for coming in. You're playing Mining Merchant. I'm not even sure what Mining Merchant is. Can you tell us a bit about it? I really appreciate you coming in, Belle. I'm sitting down. My feet hurt. Motherload 20... I think on my desk is Brad. 2026 edition. Mining Merchant. I can't say that I've heard of it before. I hope that the stream was great, Belle. And thanks for coming along, Raiders. I am Jess. We are playing Satisfactory, and this game is a trap. It is a time trap. Oh, you dig stuff. I love games where you dig stuff. It's super chill, mining materials and selling jewelry in your shop. That does seem super cool. Jess digs it. I do dig it. Thank you for the hydrate. A time trap. So effective. It reminds you that you need to rest and drink water. Yes. Must be sure to stay hydrated. So we are currently building a factory here in Satisfactory. And it's coming along. It's coming along. I apparently, as per usual, entirely overestimated just how much time and energy was going to go into building this. So we have not gotten very far at all today. But I'm doing my best. I'm gonna go up and over. It works. It doesn't hit that thing right there. Up and over, and then we just gotta fix the floor so we don't fall through it. So right now I'm building a big screw manufacturing line, and this is going to make screws, and I'm gonna make rods, I'm gonna make plates, and I'm gonna make advanced parts with those, so we can make reinforced plates and rotors and squares. I cannot remember what the squares are called. I just call them squares. Modular frames, and then we're gonna take those modular frames and we're gonna put all those together so we can make smart plating and also versatile framework and also automated wiring, and then feed it into the space elevator and complete phase 2 all the way up there. I've got like 40 or 50 hours in this run already, and I'm gonna finish phase 2 one day. One day. Thank you so much for coming in, Belle. Belle plays a lot of really interesting games on his channel. Smaller indie things or a lot of survival crafting games with really, really cool designs. Whenever Belle plays a survival crafting game, I always try to tune in and check it out because he and his community make some really cool stuff. So we're not quite in the Fart Rock territory. Not quite yet. Don't really want to make any edges just yet because I'm not really sure what needs to happen. Although I did already do the math for this and figured out that this doesn't work, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be its own thing. What's the throughput? 270? Yeah, so 5. 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. We're getting into all kinds of silly math where this game is concerned. Why? Did I put the door the wrong way? No. Okay. Oh, no, that did not work at all. Hi, Lennox! Oh, there was already a bell here. LOL. Cody, bedtime! Cody, I hope that you sleep super well. Thanks for being here today. Have all the good sleep. Okay, now this part's gonna be interesting. Nope. Keeps tweaking the turn at the end. There. And then here. And then bunk! Yeah! Oh! Put the thing away. Decoupled camera? No, this is not what I want. Ugh, the moment's gone. The moment's passed. You'll do your bestest. Good. Alright, I'm actually not sure that this is how I want to do this. Now I said I was gonna put all the belts the other way. I kind of have just changed my mind again. And I don't really know what to say. It just happened. Changing your mind. Well, I changed my mind after changing my mind. After, I think, changing my mind. So, now I have to tear it all down and put it back again. And that's really the problem with it. I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it further. I did, though. I did. Okay, now these dudes are on my hotbar. Okay, so we just gotta tear everything down. It's fine. A game where you learn you could do something different and better elsewise as soon as you finish building those things. It's tricky solely because it takes so long to tear things down and put it back. I think it's really cool that the game does make it so easy for you to have this kind of creative flexibility. It doesn't punish you for being wishy-washy and changing your mind. In fact, I love that about Satisfactory. But it does get tedious to have to tear it down and put it back, and then tear it down and put it back, and then tear it down and put it back. And sometimes I wish there was an option to just be able to, like, flip things around. Like a built merger, for instance, even though it's already placed, if you remove the belts, just be able to kind of like just turn it without having to delete it and put it back. Or just being able to flip belts. I believe you can do that in Factorio, right? You can just flip things around once it's built. I really like that. Hi, Bus Mike! This game, you're so afraid of starting it again. It's like drugs. Okay, it took me a very long time to talk myself into playing this game again. I get it. I absolutely understand. Hi, Stickman! Thanks for the hydration. Hello. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in. Not you and the evolution of your blueprints. Yeah, this might be a game where... This might be the game where I finally start getting into blueprints. Should I? Oh, did I put a Mark II belt here? I think I shall. Blueprints are great. Yeah, I might have to give them a whirl. Oh yeah, no, Mark II is fine. But I want this to be the same height as the other thing. And I think that's the right height. Honestly, I don't know. I do have a really hard time visualizing lifts. Like, even right here, are they the same height? I don't know. I think so. I think so. I think so. Yes, okay. I can see that there's like a horizontal bar on the back of the lift. And these two have that horizontal bar evenly spaced. So I think it goes here. Okay, now those all match. We'll have to run power. May you say something that may be controversial. Depends on what the controversial thing might be. Are we talking about controversial from a satisfactory player type thing? Or are we talking controversial like you're gonna drop some controversial political statement in my chat room? Hi, Doji. Yeah, I've just been doing everything by hand previously, but this might be a good time for blueprints. Blueprints. Oh yeah, okay. So that's 5. I think can you all confirm my math here? I did 5 outputs with tier 3 belts because this would be 50, 100 screws, 150, 200, 250. And then the belt caps out. Right? So then we have to make a separate belt for these 3. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just turn these around? If there's a button for that, I'd love to know. But I think I have to flip it around. The hard way. What'd you miss? How's it going? Well, using your design, look what we've done. Wow, it's here, it exists. This is just the screws. Can I put these on top of each other? They're exactly 1 belt support higher. Yeah, you might know where I'm going with this, but I have to bring these belts around. No one confirmed or denied my logic on these belts, so I'm running with it. But rather than run belts along here, I'm gonna try to run the belts this way. Problem being that I don't think... Yeah, I can't do this. I mean, I could do this. But I won't do that. You heard the thought. Okay, so I think that the exception is going to be these over here. We'll run this way. I think we can just do Mark 2. Because this is only gonna have 100. Oh no, Mark 3. 150. I do really like this lovely setup that I just did right here, though. You wanted to say how much you appreciate me, my gameplay, and my modest approach to streaming is refreshing in the world full of media pushing the more unmodest side of humans. It means a lot. Well, thanks, Stickman. Thanks. I'm just being me. Now wait a second. I don't know about that. This is... No. This is no. Work is over for it's time for you to go. Have a good one, Grimwade. I hope the workday was... Oh wait, I can just use a lift. But I'm not going to. I'm creating a problem for myself. By putting a splitter here and splitting the output out both sides. Why am I doing it that way? Because of my intense need for symmetry. I know that it doesn't need to be this way. And symmetry is going to be my downfall. Resist! I can't. I can't resist. Use rules of thirds instead. I mean, I kind of am. I have 3 machines with output that's unaccounted for, so I'm going to send half this machine and one of those over that way, and then half of this machine and a full machine over that way. It's like 1, 2 and a half. Oh wait, if that's the case, this only needs to be marked 2. Because it would be 75. Right? I think so. I would like to just make it all Mark 3, honestly, but I just legitimately don't have enough materials. Okay, I am deep in focus mode right this second. I don't know how this is going to go. That definitely clips the machine. Okay, I think that looks maybe a smidge nicer. Hi there, Officer Doug Eiffel. Hello. It's not work, it's advanced build techniques. Welcome in. Hello. We are building steel. Yes, steel and phase 2 up there. Phase 2 stuff. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We are getting there. Just taking my time. Okay, so Mark 2s, Mark 3s, Mark 2s. I think Mark 2 should be okay. So feed this into that. That's the only bit that's encroaching on this side, and I still don't even like that. I'm not liking that, but for now, let's just roll with it. because I'm really trying to get this done. Thank you for what I assume are the kind words. We leave the unkind words to Ada. Oh wait, what if I did? No, this isn't gonna work, is it? If I put this here, this is too tall. It's too tall. Put that back. Put that back. It doesn't work if I just put it back, right? I'm gonna have to put the belts back. Would you look at that? I never even put a belt there in the first place. I'm not okay with this. It's too swoogly. It's too swoogly, but let's just fine. Swoogly. Yes, it is. It's too swoogly. I just don't know what else to tell you. Hair is in the way of my headrest, and I never did this section. Nor this one. Too swoogly. Yeah, perfect time for a shorty lift. Yeah. I remember building those before, but I'll be honest, I don't remember how. I don't remember how we did it. I seem to remember something about stacking these things. Place something for it to snap to, and then remove the snapped splitter. Build a lift. Use the chainsaw to cut it in half, probably. Or build splitters stacked and connect to those. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it's working. But it's facing the wrong way. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up, I got it. Yay! Except now it sticks out too far. But I guess I find this acceptable. Thank you. One thing at a time. No! I deleted the wrong thing. Is there an ant on me?
Oh,
What's touching me?
no.
I'm so focused. Okay, delete that. Huzzah! Okay, so where did I put the turn? Maybe I can build this from up here. Put the turn, like, on this little edge bit. And then like that? Does that match? Please tell me it matches. It would be nice if it just worked the first time. Is it right? Is it right? Is it right? Honestly, I can't tell. And therefore, I think it's probably good enough. Good enough. Stamp of approval. Okay, hi chat. I have to admit to you, I've already admitted this once already, but I am so locked in that I have skipped / missed a lot of chat. Good enough. Oh, I was just thinking of exactly an emote like that, like spelled enough, like E-N-U-F. I'm happy to see it already exists. Oh, it's a Kira emote. I didn't even know this emote existed. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Because it's the same amount of letters as good. It's praise the symmetry. Yes, normally I would forego. I would choose talking to chat over gameplay in most cases, but in the case of trying to get the satisfactory build done, like I kind of just have to focus in. I gotta lock in, or it's never gonna get done. If I interrupt myself mid-process, I will basically crash and delete all ongoing cache. I'll crash and lose my cache, so we have to just get to the end so I can hit save. Mentally. Chat, game locking in, chat. Chat over game, locking in over chat. Yeah. Chat over game, locking in over chat. GLaDOS from Portal did well enough. Hi, Earl Grey. Yeah, to read and respond while building is... I just can't do both. I was talking about this recently. Cylindre is really, really good at playing games while doing other stuff, like watching TV. And I don't know how he does it. I was doing this last night. I was trying to watch anime. Fortunately, it was dubbed. I was trying to watch subbed anime and also try to use the satisfactory calculator. Probably wouldn't have gone very well. But I was trying, like, okay, this is minimally invasive as far as, like, things to look at so I can also watch anime and use the satisfactory calculator. And I was not having a good time. I don't know how he does it. It's kind of just magic. But I don't know. As soon as I like take my eyes off the thing, it just stops existing. So trying to watch anime and plug things into the satisfactory calculator, I had mixed results. This is only one of the 3 things. He's a witch. I don't know about that. However, I would like to point out, let's take a trip over here for a second, that we have now done this section of the tree. Yes! Yes! We have progressed from here to here. And a little bit beyond. So now I still have to do this section and this section here. And then we can get into the next step. Is there a way to mark it as complete? I don't think so. However, we can actually underclock one of these. Because this is only supposed to be at 12.52. Which is 12 and 203 over 390 constructor. So basically we can go and clock one to 52%. Probably the one in the very back. Or we could just leave it. Like I'm not too I'm really not fussed about under or overclocking. Except in the case where I planned for it, right here. Overclocked ingots, but I also have Mark II miners now. So I might not even have to overclock it. I was playing Power Wash Sim with the streamer and talking in Twitch chat, and people in the chat were kind of amazed at your ability to talk so much and still play the game. StarCraft chained you well. Honestly, I just don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. I just don't have enough bandwidth. Time to tear this all down and double the output. No, we're just gonna go with this how it is. But we do have to make this section and this section, and then we can start making the plates and the rotors for real. For real, and frames too. More strategic attention switching. The problem that I have is the task switching. Even strategic attention switching doesn't fully work. Because I don't have enough RAM, I guess. If only I could upgrade myself with more RAM. All CPU, no RAM. So I actually built this with this literal layout in mind, but I'm realizing we could switch things to the other side. All I gotta do is change... No, we can't change it. It lives like this on purpose. Because of the 120 and 240 inputs. So we need to make room for 10 rod constructors. We're gonna have so many rods. What the heck am I gonna do with all these rods? Build stuff is what. Okay. Stitch. Stitchy stitch. This morning, my doggo was sleeping at the foot of my bed, and I got up and I gave him attention and petted him, and he got up and he did this, like, the cutest dog stretch. It was like a cat. But it just made my heart melt. He's so cute. I think I'm going to build things here. Timber! Feel bad for all these cacti I keep erasing, and also the fact that I'm about to erase this. Oh, I took something else with me. What did I take? Was it just this? It was just this, right? Please tell me it was just this. I think it was just the floor. How are the puppers? They're doing pretty dang good. Oh, missed a little corner. Got some pretty serious clipping happening here. Hi, Con! Con, Amarid, and Raiders. Hello. Ziemnizek. Hello. I hope I didn't butcher that too much. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was Subnautica 2? How are your adventures in the sea? We are playing Satisfactory. I almost said Satisfactory 2. This is still Satisfactory 1, but this is Satisfactory 1.2, and we are building factories. This grass might just live here. We're building factories as we speak. And this one is making a lot of screws, and soon it will also make plates, and it will also make rods, and it will also make reinforced plates and modular frames, and don't tell me. I'm all out of RAM. Ah. Rotors. Gonna make rotors. I was just we were talking about how I'm really bad at task switching, you know, so I don't have enough RAM. I'm all CPU, no RAM. And you just witness it in action. Nope, that was not where I wanted that. Or is that where I wanted that? I did delete an extra foundation, right? Oh heck. It's those two. Brain page file go burr. Oops. So yeah, we're making factories. Why did that line up so well? Never in my life with this game have I had a diagonal frame line up this perfectly. Oh, because it's actually not. It's overlapping something else. It's just playing games. Also, I'm supposed to start on this side. So I do hope that Subnautica 2 went well for you today. That game looks scary. Very scary, but I hope to play it for myself one day too. I've been avoiding all the streams of it so I don't get spoilers. So I don't really know anything about what's going on these days in Subnautica. You have to go for now. Enjoy the rest of my day and good luck. Thank you, Matt Design. I really appreciate you taking the time to throw together a diagram for us as well. Brain page file is a literal notebook. Since Connor's not answering, he was the third wheel. Well, also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And that is great news. It is, yeah, the puppers are doing really well. They like it here a lot. Reza, we recently moved. I don't know where we are on the timeline as far as catching up, but we recently moved from the desert to the cold, basically. And they are really liking it here. Like, they're both much happier. Everybody's much happier. The whole group. That was more than a year ago. Hiking under red. I know, but I don't know. I took like 7 months off streaming last year. a lot of folks like left and are like finding their way back. I don't know. I don't know where we all are on the timeline. Something tells me that this is not enough room for what I am trying to make. I think it is probably not, but let's throw this lookout tower here. It warms your heart. Yeah, and Emmy has improved a lot. Her skittish doggo tendencies are getting better. She's still working on it, but she's making progress. I can build these on an angle because of the floor. Am I going to do that? Probably not, because it would be awkward. And they still need room for their outputs. We only need 5. Yeah, they're definitely not going to fit. Well, I mean, they could fit if we went one more out, but that seems overly complicated. I'm going to have to do some actual building gymnastics to make that fit. With the trees, she can't hear until the horizon anymore. Oh, by the way, I did actually order her some doggo earmuffs. I forgot that I did that. When are they supposed to get here? Oh, they were delivered today. Hi, Coops. Welcome in. Others did cool stuff. He was doing the boring ones. It was like that, huh? I do think that it's really awesome. Subnautica 2 is multiplayer. Did someone grab them before the porch thief? I hope so. Maybe Salentre did that. In fact, I just heard him open the door. And speaking of the porch thief, okay, I woke up this morning. I forgot to tell you all about this. I woke up this morning and it was like, ugh, my pillow is so uncomfortable. I forgot that I had ordered a because our pillows were like just annoyingly uncomfortable, and it has been affecting my sleep. So I got some new pillows, and I forgot that I did it, and I forgot that they were delivered last night, and I woke up at 6 in the morning to the thought of, why is my pillow so uncomfortable? Which immediately made me think, oh, by the way, sorry, chatters, we have an ad break starting in 4 seconds. Should have mentioned that sooner. Be prepared. So at 6 in the morning, I woke up, had the thought, this pillow is so uncomfortable, and like that, just like boom, light bulb. Oh yeah, I had a delivery yesterday. I opened up my phone, pulled up the delivery notification, like for sure it was delivered, along with something else, and I like shot out of bed, like, oh no, the porch thief is gonna steal my package, or they probably already did steal my package, but no, everything was just right there on the front porch, precariously perched, waiting to be stolen. Nobody stole it though. So I pulled everything inside and unpacked the boxes at 6 in the morning. And I woke up Salentre, and he has been awake since. He's been awake since 6 a.m. I did fall back asleep. With him as the pillow, by the way. So he just had to lay there for like an hour and a half while I slept on him. Sometimes you wonder if sleeping in a hammock would be best, but you've never slept in a hammock. I love sleeping in my hammock, or at least just chilling in my hammock. It is superb. Salentre brought me food! Thanks, Salentre! I think this should work. And, well, the output is the problem, which is why I wanted to avoid this, but we might be staggered enough where it's okay. Oh, there's a little teensy weensy bit of clipping. Just a teensy bit. I was sort of thinking that I liked this distance here because it would be cool to run the belt along the angle, but if we move this over... Where did I have it? I had it here. If we move this over this much, was centered. I think I would prefer it be centered. Hi, Night Dweller! Sleeping in a hammock can be a short-term solution. I really do love my hammock. Like, quite a bit. But I almost never get to sleep in it. Having done so for a year, you're ready to be back in an actual bed. Dude, I feel that. I recently upgraded to a bed after going for a little under a year sleeping on the couch / camp bed. I don't recommend. But now I hope these pillows are comfy. I haven't tried it yet because they have to air out for an amount of time. Might be a job for, like, I don't know, curved belts. But also there would be a merger here. No, see, this looks nice. Sort of. What is happening? You're tall, so it's a pain. Well, I hope that you get a bed soon. Sundry brought me food, and it is mushrooms and carrots. Apparently, there is no protein. Depends on money as usual. Almost 2 meters. I don't know what that is in inches or feet. But hold on. Convert 2 meters to feet. Nice. Of course, Alistair did this. 6.5 feet! That is tall! You once saw a thing on how chimps make their beds. Now, when a person tried them out, they said they were very comfy. Comfy chimp bed? A meter is about a yard. And a yard is about 3 feet, but somehow there's an extra foot in there. Extra half foot. Okay, so this is not gonna work. I think we are, in fact, going to need to make this a bit bigger and encroach on fart cloud territory. But maybe I can put up a wall and protect myself. I don't think so, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe I shall designate this corner as Death Corner. Look at all these things I've had to cut down to make room for my factory. How close am I to unlocking Nobelisks? I don't know. I think pretty far. Because I need black powder. Okay, I'm looking it up. I'm cheating. For sulfur. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute so I can eat my noms. They're kind of messy. Most beds are 2 meters long. So you need the extra long bed. Yeah, you would. And those cost more. Beds are so expensive. The worst part about both of those things... Oh, not having hair? Being bald? Your hair warns you you're gonna hit your head? I believe it. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay. I'm going on a side quest. And that side quest is to connect this bridge to that one. Hard to say exactly where I need to build this at. Just to be safe though, how about we start from here? I'll come back for the car. I also don't know how high up I need to go. It would probably be better to start from the other side. But it's too late. I'm already going. We are gonna use these double ramps. Honestly, I can't qualify or quantify how high up I need to go. We're just feeling it out. Until it seems like maybe we're on the same height. This is slightly too far away to be able to copy or to connect to. But I think I need to go up a little more. Can't copy that. I'm not even eating my food. I'm supposed to be eating my food. I'm just building. Oh! Heck yeah. We are connected to the other side. Oh wait, before we do that, though, I need to fix... Yay! Yay! Fix this. So both of these are going to be 2-meter foundations. And just kind of like plod along here. So we can make a really nice underside to this ramp. And then the 2-meter inverted ramp. There's 2 of these, not 5, not 3, not 6, not 10, just 2. Just 2. Okay, that looks nice. These out. And then take that out. Oh, and this one too. Hi, Ilana! You love the descent of Skyway! It's nice to see you. How was stream today? Yeah, honestly, it's pretty fun to build this thing. Oh, speaking of, I need to do this part too. I love how these cats are so glowy down there. If we turned off arachnophobia mode, we probably couldn't even see those little dudes. Yeah. Some very nice progress. I saw you're kicking butt. You are actually a lot further along than I am. You need to go down a little. You've gotten very obsessed. Yeah, that's satisfactory for you. Game is just so good. This is why I spent so long. Why is this not connecting? Oh, I wanted to. There it goes. This is why I have spent so long being very apprehensive about starting Satisfactory again. You know, like 2 years. Because I knew what it would do. But I think I've done a pretty good job of interspersing some other games in with my Satisfactory, which was a big problem I had last time. I burned myself out because I played Satisfactory for like 2 months straight. And also, that was my 4-hour warning. I'm literally eating food right now, game. Alright, there we go. The connection is made. Donk. Oh my gosh. Ilana, the Satisfactory modeler is so useful. I got really frustrated with it for like the first 30 minutes because I did not understand what the heck was happening. But it's so good. Like once I got over the hurdle, I was just like, oh my gosh. I need to make sure to tell Ilana about this because it's so good. It's so is that sulfur right there? I'm pretty sure. I'm cheating. I have the interactive map up. That's sulfur. And a crash site. I also got Salentre to start playing. I got Ilana to start playing. I'm pretty sure that somebody else said that maybe Ben? Maybe it's their puppy? Like, we're all playing Satisfactory again and it's my fault. And I'm sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I'm just going to go the whole way and then just delete this thing behind me, I guess. I don't know, I'm just brute forcing my way over here. I'll fix it. And still not finish my food. All I gotta do is just, like, stop talking for... like a minute, and my food would be finished. That's it. Okay, so that's done. Guess we didn't bring power over here. Can I just put it in my hands? I don't know how much of this I need. I cannot do both. I cannot scroll up in chat because I missed a bunch of conversation about being tall, being bald. There are more head-level threats, and hair gives you more spidey senses, like literal spidey senses. I had to think about it, but yeah, I have noticed that my own hair helps. Hard to stop talking when you're streaming, though. That's true. It is. Portable miner. What? What? What do you mean portable miner? What's in... oh, the thing is in the way? I'm just gonna take a quick side trip up here. Our parents used to tell us we ruin our eyes and get radiated if we were too close to the CRT. Oh my gosh, look at this, I found some beams! Beams! Wow, this is a useful crash site. These are literally the things that I need right now. Repairs needed. Times 2 quartz crystal. Oh, I have some of that literally right down there. I have some, I think. I'm not positive on that fact. On that, oh, I almost fell off. On that fact. Looked for beams. I was looking for pipes. Oh my gosh, reinforced iron plates. But I actually am using the beams right now. Okay, I finished my food. You never said anything. Must have been the wind. Yeah, if you whisper it, it's not backseating. You shouldn't say that out loud to chat. Let me go pick this up real fast. I also get them confused. So I feel you. Alright, chat, what's up? I'm back. I ate my food. It was really good. The mushrooms from this place are so tasty. I think you forgot the quote ad. I don't know how much of this we need. I'm just gonna grab a bunch. You played the game wrong. Shake my fist. Shake my fist at you. I'm like really bothered by my hair constantly. Did I put 2 foundations here? No, just 1? Okay. Now it's on the official record. Nope, don't delete it that way. delete it this way, because then you can't reach the other side. Probably the similar color profile. Probably. I very frequently get... Oh, there's more over there. Many things confused in Satisfactory. I can't remember the names of things up top. For instance, the only reason why I remember them now is because I literally typed it into the Satisfactory modeler. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you Lana the Satisfactory modeler. It's so nifty. It's definitely worth learning. But I typed it in here. Smart plating, versatile framework, automated wiring. That did a lot for helping me remember the names of them. And I had to search for it in here. I can't believe we haven't even finished this part of the factory. I thought for sure with the outline I could play faster. Joke's on me. There's no such thing as playing faster. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I have never met a slower gamer than me. And I don't mean slow for like any particular... I mean like actually progressing through games. Consistent speed of progression. Like not just slow to build, or slow to do stories, or slow to finish the main quest. I mean literally just whatever game you put me in, I have never met a slower gamer. And I don't even mean like being bad at gaming, or the derogatory form of slow. I mean just my literal pace of progression. Many squirrels. Do I also eat slow? No. No, I have to remind myself to eat slower, actually. I believe I have quartz crystal down here. I do! Okay, so here, let's see who's paying attention. How many quartz crystals did I say that I needed? I don't need the whole stack. 2. 6.9. How do I split the stack by amount? Transfer stack. Right mouse button. Here we go. I think you're right, it was 2. It was definitely not 6.9 or 420. Where did my car go? There it is. It's not about squeezing every last drop of fun out of a game, you bet. More about wanting to understand aspects of it. I don't really know what it is. I definitely do game faster when I am not streaming. But streaming definitely causes me some trouble as far as my speed of progression. I've watched other streamers and just like fly through content, and I'm so jealous. But at the same time, I'm not, because this is just how I play games. I don't know. But the thing that I do get jealous of, if that's what you want to call it, is the fact that I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk. I can't finish games. Like, I have to specifically dedicate a lot of extra time. So for instance, if I'm looking at a game that I'm interested in finishing, I first will go to how long to beat. And if I'm playing myself, I probably only add like 50% playtime to it. If I'm streaming though, I will look at how long to beat and I will double if not triple it. And be like, that's how long it will take to finish on stream. It's because I'm like... Usually I'm just vibing with chat, you know? Like, it goes chat over game, unless we're locked in, and then it's being locked in over chat. And it was 2 quartz crystals, so flamethrower, you win the prize. Ada. You and
It
Ada.
always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
What does that have to do with anything, Ada? Hello, Tangent! You have the hello in your name. It's very efficient. You do get more entertainment per dollar. If you look at it that way, I suppose that's true. Cosmic... Oh! Causing the pods to crash. No! I'm trying to be up here! Not enough inventory space. Well, why the heck not? I have one plate? Did I really only have one miner in my pocket? No. No, in my hands. Oops, okay, there we go. And now we have a path to sulfur when needed. Oh, Hog Dog, you should probably not be here. This is dangerous. I trust that you know what you're doing, though. Be careful! I saved a whole half second there. That adds up. If the bit is the one that decides if you're in the air or not, it's gonna be a bad time. Honestly, I feel like we have had this exact same conversation before. I feel like we had this conversation the last time Ada said that 2 years ago. This feels really familiar. Don't you love how my skyway inconsistently changes heights? Just inconsistently. I find that I'm not that bothered about it. No, I do not like it. Don't worry, my skyway doesn't like you! But I do, so that's okay. Okay, we are here for this. Oh, I forgot the coal. We gotta go all the way back. We actually might not have to. I think it's in my car. I left it there for me last time. Oh wait, nope, no space. One thing at a time. Ma'am. Okay, let's get the detonation switch under sulfur. Black powder. Inventory slots.
Research completed. Black powder recipe
Oh, it's a
unlocked.
hand slot.
New sulfur research available.
Experimental power generation. Those were a lot of my frames.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Compacted coal. More pocket in my pocket. It's one more pocket. Hi, Squid. Did I find the sulfur node? I sure did. Sulfur tree is a bit of a rabbit hole. Yeah, no kidding. Turbo fuel. I might have to take a trip over back to the coal power plant. I know that we were like literally just there. Okay, first off, how do I make this black powder? I can make it here, right? Can't make Okay, here. I can't make it here either. Well, maybe I make it over here. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I can just make it. I was gonna be moderately annoyed if I needed to make another production chain for that 50. Turbo fuel is great for vehicles and jetpacks. I never even bothered with turbo fuel before, but it's there for the taking. Oh, we got 50. Okay, I'm gonna get the plug. I was looking at the word power and slug inside plug. I meant the detonator, which I guess could be a plug in some way.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fix-It does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Pretty sure that I put the packaged fuel into the awesome sink. Okay, so we're out of coal. We have a little bit left, but I need it for the car so I can get to the coal. Turbo fuel sounds pretty neat. No, I didn't even have fuel. I think we were just rocking bio fuel. Don't ask me why. I think we were using coal and biofuel. I had a fuel power generator. Yeah, but I don't think... Wow, that power plug just saved me. Saved by the power pole. This is why you don't text and drive. The power of tower. The tower of power. Yeah, but I don't think that I was using it. Maybe, I guess I was. I don't know. I wasn't using it for the pack. No, because I was using biofuel. I know because I was using it when I loaded the save. What about nitro rocket fuel? I don't know. What about it? I don't know. You remember trying to get me to switch to fuel. That's probably why I didn't. Classic pushback to chat ordering me around. Yeah, you think this will help me? I just won't do it at all. Okay, so I meant to drop that stuff off, but I didn't. I'm gonna put some extra coal in the back of the thing. And try not to drive it off a cliff because I will not be able to pick it up. Because this is too many materials. 1 stack extra. I was gonna fill my pockets with it, but then I am worried about having to pick the car up and rebuild it, at which point I can't fit its inventory in my pockets. Whatever you do, don't use fuel. It's so wasteful. I see what you did there. Probably shouldn't drive like this if I don't want to fall off. It's just such a long straight line. Boo, I liked my fuel power. Gotta add some jumps. I got one coming right here. Right here. Did I hear about your dismantle crate situation? The one where you lost it somewhere, maybe? I don't know. I might not have. Yeah, I think it goes faster if you use a different fuel source. Probably. I'm not positive though. Couple of ramps never hurt anyone except me when I went off that ramp in that alley and landed on the front tire of my bike and stripped the handlebars. Yeah, that sounds like it probably did hurt. Okay, so I have to make the powder. We're not gonna have enough sulfur. I didn't collect it. They apparently have an area of effect when you scooped up so much stuff. I'm like, why do I have no screws? Oh no, you just left the screws somewhere around the world? That's the worst. I also didn't bring enough sulfur with me. Is detonator something that I build here? It sure is. My object scanner. Yeah, I hardly ever need the object scanner, but for that one rare time when I need it, I will put it back. Expanded tool belt.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
You can, okay, TLDR, you can now carry more stuff. Good night, Reza, thank you for being here. I hope that you have nukes. Iron rods, that's it, bleppers. That's it, really, bleppers? Good newts, Reza, I hope you sleep well. Okay, I can make some. Let's make 10. And also go pick up the stuff that's in the back of the car. This, and this. Actually, keep the biofuel in there. Makes me sad when you try to do a cool slide and you hit a bump in the ground and it just kills it. Hauling a piece of plywood propped up by an old couch. A ramp is being generous. Yeah, I'd say so. That sounds ouchy. There's only... those are power shards. Okay, so we should have the goods now to go blow those fart hills up. Let's do it. Micro hills. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck between two power poles. No, I'm going the wrong way again. Completely wrong way. I'm just like convinced that the area I want to go is the other way. Must overwrite mental map. The thing is, I know perfectly well where every... No! I know perfectly well where everything is on the map itself. Making sure I didn't drop a dismantle crate. It's not my fault, it's it's both ways. Yeah, that's true. You get confused looking at the map. Like, I'm good looking at the map, usually. Although I do sometimes find the map confusing. It's my own memory of where everything is just completely backwards. Like, I know that this is east, but for whatever reason, I'm like convinced that this is west. And that this is north. And that this way is south. So I'm completely turned around. I'm literally backwards. When you think that north is south and east is west. Everything's a lost cause at that point. Missing materials. How? Okay, so there was a dismantle crate somewhere. Where did I drop it? What if my dismantle crate just ceased to exist? Because I don't see it up here. Oh, wait. I fell here. And I landed here. But there is no stuff. Built this. What am I missing? 5 motors and 5 crystal oscillators. What about all that coal? That was in... I got the coal, don't worry. Blame Alana, she summoned this. That was the most important thing that I lost. I don't even understand how this happened. But fortunately, I don't think I sunk that stuff. How far is that crate? Could it be in there? Maybe it just teleported away. I'm holding on to extra things that I just need to drop off. Okay, now we got some room. Grab this. Grab... Grab this. Grab that. I mean, it's not that far. I have to just walk there. Did it just teleport my stuff? None of the buildings except the awesome shop require screws to build. Yeah, we can trash them. Go on an adventure? See what's out this way. It looks like it's up and around. I don't think this is the same thing. Did two? Okay, there's one all the way out there. There's this one right here. What if this is my stuff? Not only did it steal my stuff, it duplicated some stuff. It stole my stuff and teleported it. This is so unusual. Some concrete. Okay, we don't need the limestone. Where did all these raw quartz crystals come from? Oops. I'm perplexed. What's the factory cart doing here? They have a pretty large gather area. They gather from once you've got it on the ground. I see. So it's, but I don't think that I had all of this around regardless. Did I dismantle the hub? No? Okay, that was extremely unusual. This crate must be several streams old. You think? Hey, berries. Am I running in the air right now? I'm just running. I do need berries. I need a pocket full of berries. So I can get more dogs. I'm out. There's an option to spawn dismantle crates near the player or where it was dismantled. What option is that? Dismantle crate placement is next to player. Merge dismantle crates. Okay, that must be what happened. Merge them? Should I turn that off, maybe? You might turn that off. 100 meters. Yes, when enabled, dismantling will try to put resources into existing dismantle crates in a 100-meter range before making a new one. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn that off too. And it also did produce another factory cart. I don't think I had two. But now I do have two. Did I lose one before? And then did I make another one? I don't remember this happening. Okay, so put the detonator thingy there. I want to try using the zipline tool. Is this significantly faster than driving my car? I don't think so. Just remember to turn it back on before deleting hundreds of buildings with a full inventory. Why would you want to turn it back on, though? Goes up. Slopes more easily. We want 1 or 100. 1. Oh, I understand. Because if you don't merge them, then it will make 100. Okay, I'm gonna turn that back on. I now see what you're saying. I understand. Where was that? Oh, it's on anyways. It didn't even apply. Why do I feel like sometimes the settings don't apply when I tell them to? So what I've learned, the turns are dangerous. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Be careful. Don't overcompensate. I need this thing to just go forward on its own so I can fix my hair. When you exit and don't hit apply, it seems like a confirm applies them, but it's confirming to not apply them. Yeah, I think that is what's happening. Seems to be the case. I can't deal with this anymore. Let go. Let go. I gotta put it on top of my head or something. Ugh. There. That's better. Now I can put my head back. Ah. Anything that is not saved will be lost. Okay, that was a pretty epic side quest. What is our uptime? It's 6 hours! Ugh! And we still haven't even finished the thing! Heck. Heck. Heck on a stick. Progress is progress. I know, but I was hoping to do the thing today. Just be like, boom, we did it! And we did not do it! It's okay. That's how satisfactory rolls. Apparently that is. You have unsaved changes. Are you sure you want to continue? Confirm. You abandon the changes. Is that what's happening? That's really confusing. Usually, it's you have unsaved changes. Do you wish to apply? Confirm. I think I do that every day with this game. Alright, so now we have explodies. It is much easier to stick the landing on the lookout tower than it is on just a solo ladder tower. I don't know how to use this. Like that! My gosh, we gotta turn that down. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard. That just scared me so bad.
Yes, die!
Noblest volume. We're just gonna turn that right down. Okay, so the reason why that gave me the giggles as hard as it did was because I didn't mean to place the thing, and then I accidentally did, and And then I was trying to undo placing the thing. And then I blew it up in my face. And it was just... It was so swift. Somebody clipped. Two people's clipped. Thanks for clipping! Apparently it's pretty straightforward how to use it. Okay, so walk over and then step away. Walk over and then step away. Well, that's actually really satisfying. The hand animation. Thank you both for clipping that. Yours has kapow in the name, so you feel like yours is a win. Okay, so now we can... Let's take these out too. I took some trees with it. Okay, fortunately they didn't make the reload button and the explode button the same one. Alright, fart clouds. How do you like me now? You don't like me at all because you're dead. Hawk's blood trail. Thirsty Smoggy Pog blood trail. Smoggy Pox blood trail. That is a pretty sus link. You can throw the pawns by holding left mouse button. Which is great for being the mad bomber when you have the jetpack. I would believe it. What was here? The cup is like the perfect thing just to have idly out while you're trying to build a factory. Ad break. An ad break is here! Okay, so now we have a bit more space. We've got a bit more room! A bit more room to work with. So where is my... screenshot thingy? 10 constructors in before I don't have enough materials to build this. In before. I need to make sure there's enough room for the outputs. These are mergers. I need a splitter. Guess I'll just change my hotbar. So once again, we clip this thing. Actually, we're just skipping the clipping. We're just skipping it. How do these not line up? Height-wise, they look like they shouldn't go together. like the height allotment for the output belt doesn't line up with the splitter. But okay. Espresso, depresso, obsesso. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Smoggy pocked blood trail sounds like an intestinal issue. Bit. You're more of an H guy, but the cup is cool. What is H? PC set up again so you can chat properly. You're so sore. You've been moving stuff. Good mood though. It's been a good week. Nice. What have you been moving? Is it your parents? Because your parents are moving? I think I may go one more out. See if I can get it to snap from here. Just do it. Press H. Oh, H is nothing. Every time I change my mind on the build, I have to restart it. Because this is the end. I don't know why I've decided to make such a long edge. A long diagonal edge, but I have. It's just like this now. Hands in your head. Oh yeah, it says underneath me, there's a little thing that says hands off. Hold that there. Hold. Hold. Alright, I would like to use this location, perhaps, for building. Let's take a look. How's it look up there? Moving the heavy, annoying stuff into your parents' house. You're doing the movers after this now. Though it's the last straw. Movers are the way to go. If you can swing it, totally the way to go. You're never getting anything physical, like books, because it's a pain if you move. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Having moved as much as I have, I have strangely made the decision to keep physical books around. Oh, it is doing a diagonal splitter. What? Merger. Means I have to line it up and slide it into place that way. Okay, so we need 10 of these. So it should be pretty simple to just put them down. Ten rods. Okie dokie. And then books are the heaviest thing. They really are, and I have been questioning my decision to actually return to buying physical books. The problem that I have with Kindle or whatever. Hold. I gotta look at the graph. We Mark III belts through the first splitter to rod splitter. the actual splitter into the rod splitter. But then we can go to Mark 2. So all these through here are Mark 2. Hello? Did I place it all backwards? Sure did. Okay, yes. So I have recently made the strange decision to return to buying physical books, despite knowing this. That physical books are so heavy to move, because I don't really enjoy engaging with Kindle. Like, first off, I don't really like Amazon, and there's only so much I can do to avoid Amazon on any given day for whatever reason, you know, but I would prefer to, like, pay an independent bookstore or something for those books instead of Amazon, if I have the opportunity. This does not line up. And on top of that, I really just like having physical books. The Kindle is cool, it's extremely condensed and easy to carry them around with you, and it's efficient, but just I like the touch and the smell of a physical book. Okay, so what are the outputs on these? These are going to be rods. 15, 30, 60, 75. Mark 2 the whole way, baby! Mark 2 the whole way. Had a friend you helped move once. You carried all her stuff up to the 3rd floor by yourself, and the hardest thing to take up was the books. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It does help if you get book boxes, like if you go through like U-Haul or whatever. They make boxes specifically for books, and they're just conveniently sized. It's like there's like science to it or something. They're just the right size to fit the Tetris, a bunch of different sizes and shapes of books into the box, and then they are smaller than the small size. They just work. I don't know. My biggest gripe is they don't have handles. But I also get why they don't have handles, because the handles would probably rip off. But the handles are nice, so you can just like grab the box and be able to tilt it a bit easier to pick it up. I have a really hard time understanding what I'm looking at with these mergers and splitters sometimes. Your people are readers, and there is a family summer cabin. You all bring books and leave them there. You only keep the ones you're gonna read again. Oh, so you have like an awesome family library. I love that. I actually don't need the mergers on the end. Is there already a belt in there? No? Oh yeah. So satisfying. We don't need the merger on the end, but I'm just gonna leave it. It's already there. There's always something to read. Yeah, I love that. There's just something irreplaceable about a physical book. Like, I love audiobooks. E-readers are, like, don't get me wrong, like, I acknowledge how convenient and efficient e-readers are. Like, it's really just hard to top them. But for whatever reason, like, if I see a book in my house, I'm like, oh, that's right. I want to read that, and I make a mental note. But if I see the e-reader, it just like it kind of just slips through the cracks. Like, I don't know, it's just a thing. It's not a task, or not even a task. It's not a hobby. It's just a thing. Hi, Desi Spark. Hello. So like, it doesn't trigger that same response in my brain, like seeing a book, and my brain lights up like, ooh, book. You know? You know what I'm saying? I'm also thinking about how I'm gonna get this belt from over here, over there. And I could just run it. But what if we put it into the floor? I think this needs to be a Mark III. Yeah, Mark III. Is that connected? I don't know how that's gonna go. Do we even have the ceiling connectors? We do. And, so the e-reader... There was one more thing I wanted to say about the e-readers. Well, it just doesn't... I don't know, it's not the same... loop of satisfaction. So, like, basically what I'm trying to say is I really wish that I could... get the same satisfaction out of reading. Okay, maybe that's why I didn't feel like it connected. Put my e-reader in a book. maybe that's the answer. You only read your Kobo books when you're traveling, and you don't finish them until you're traveling again. The app is too far down the what to do next list in your head. Oh, yeah, so that's the thing that I was saying before. Like, it doesn't have the same response, or it doesn't create the same response in my noggin, but I also just entirely forget it exists. Like, far too often I find my e-reader. I don't even know where my e-reader is right now. It's connecting to the diagonal. I need a light. The diagonal, thingamabobs. I don't want it to do that. But maybe I need to go... this way. We're going on an adventure. Adventure time. Okay. Subfloor for the win. Is there an object permanence aspect to it? Yes! If I see the e-reader, I won't be reminded of the specific book I have. But if I have a shelf of books, I can see all the books. Yes! Yeah, that's totally a thing. Okay. Subfloor is doing it. I hope that this connects. Bookshelf with dummy books, and all the books are on an e-reader and a book cut out for it. But then, why not just have the books in the first place? If you're gonna go that far. So, I don't think I extended the platform on this side, right? I think I gotta go one more. Which would be this aisle through there. It looks like it, yeah. So then you, and you, and you, and you. Get deleted. Wow, falling off that lookout tower just made my tummy do a little flip. Satisfactory is causing all kinds of visceral reactions in me today. I could create an e-reader that uses NFC to know which bookshelf I put it in and bring that book up for me. That seems really complicated, and at that point I would just rather read the actual book. Because I also find a lot of enjoyment out of just reading physical books. The way they smell and the way they feel and the way that the pages feel in your fingers, and then when you turn the page, it's so nice. Really comforting. I love how books smell. Until e-readers can pull off the book smell, I don't know. I don't know if we have a deal. The taste of the pages, yeah, the look, the smell, the touch, the taste. Which sense am I missing? Oh, I love how they hear too. What? I love how they sound. I love how books hear. They hear everything. Okay. I would like to do the same thing on the other side. But I don't know where that is. It's this little footy thing aligned with this corner of the last perpendicular platform in this row. This row right here. I'm just gonna keep walking through it so I don't get lost. I'm distracted by all the green things. Except this is facing the wrong way. Okay, I think this is right. This little footy thing inside this corner on... Oh. The last perpendicular platform on this row. This side has a lot of clipping. It was on the inside. The inside corner. It's in line with this. Oh yeah, there's... You see that little line? It's kind of etched in there. It's immediately in line with that. And just like, got a little bit of a buffer there. On the inside. Harder to tell though, because this one is all kinds of clippy. And not Clippy from Microsoft. Word. I miss Clippy. Not a factory builder, but Subnautica 2 is scratching the itch for you to not splurge and get satisfactory. You can wait. I believe you. I believe you when you say that you can wait. Rip Clippy. Did I have these all the way over, or did I leave some room? I think I had them all the way over. Oh. No! My hot bars. Okay, splitter. And constructor. Then merger. And this time we only need 5. So maybe we can spread it out a little bit. Just so it takes up a little bit more room. I think that's the same distance. Yeah? Maps? Gotta check my diagram. All marked 2. We're good. Everything is marked 2. You asked Copilot to be clippy and you hated it. You can do your own version of World War II Rosie the Riveter propaganda poster with the Pioneer in photo mode. Oh, really? That's cool. So right here, I'm going to do a splitter. And I need this to all turn and look nice. I can use the little center of the foundation to guide me. I appreciate this a lot. There? And right there? Right there, and it's... what? Hmm? Oh, it's not centered. I think it still looks good. Okay, so I think we have all our outputs. We have all our inputs and our outputs. Oh, no, we don't. False alarm. We gotta get the output from this other dude over here down. We're doing it, Jolly. The poses are amazing. We need some factory selfies with the old builds at some point. Oh, that'd be cool. That would definitely be cool. Okay, here's the thing. Can I possibly duplicate what I did on the other side? I feel like no. Because things are not spaced the same at all. Having a very hard time seeing. Why it's really useful to use visual landmarks, and why it's nice to have everything centered when you're building. This one is not in a good spot for a visual landmark. But it is over. We turn it once we hit the diagonal platforms, and then we kind of just drop the conveyor belt bit somewhere around there. It won't work anyway, because there are machines in the way. But it would be over here if I did it that way. But no, we gotta go. We don't have to go backwards. And we're definitely gonna clip. Oh, it's a little bit snug under here. Which way is that facing? The right way? Oh no. Oh no. This might just be belt spaghetti. I don't know what to say. Uh-oh. No. Oh wait, it's right there. Okay. I think it might go through some rocks, but it definitely gets where it needs to go. I think it also might be crooked? No, I guess not. It looks like it, doesn't it? Whew! The subreddit has some pretty great videos taking full advantage of the photo mode feature. It's like dismantling, there's something wrong. Yeah, right? I feel like we should test this before I do much more. I just want to make sure that everything is going in properly. I will clean this power pole up. I'll clean all these power poles up. But not today. Let's see. We want one to go to this miner. Oh, it's happening. It's alive! One goes here. Hey, check this out. I'm gonna just like click a power pole. And I'm gonna grab this and be like, yeah, power pole. Another one. Where? I don't know. Right here. It's already full. And then... I just need so much power. We'll definitely have to fix this. This is just for troubleshooting. Okay, you're online. All of these are powered. This is completely full. Actually, running power in this game is one of my least favorite things. I think it's all on. Did I not plug this one in? There it goes. Okay, so nothing else is powered. I just want to make sure that it's all going where I need it to go. Before we get too far ahead of ourselves, because we did a lot of building, and we haven't really tested anything. Hi, Lepora! You keep waiting for the turning in of a factory to cause an explosion. They really need to add random explosions to this game. The turning on of a factory to cause an explosion. I did hear about daisy chaining, but honestly, I kind of hope so. It's like really a pain. We did have some explosions earlier. Oh, look at him go. So beautiful. Oh, we already backed up. As would be expected. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to find out what's wrong. I can't wait to find out what's wrong. They have no power, so they're not taking the ingots in. Wow, look, they're all going! So far, so good. Everything has a place. Which means the belt underground is working. Now to check the other side. The other side I'm a little bit oh no, I definitely saw something on the belt. It's working. OMG. It's gated behind Mark III poles. Oh no. Oh no. We need 5 iron plates. So these are for the plates. Yo, what's the benefit of using Mark II power poles over Mark I? It's not that they carry more power. Is it just that they have more connections? Why do I feel like I've asked this question before? More connectors. Okay, we've already plugged all these in. Up to 7. Yeah, why are we using Mark I? should definitely be using Mark II. 4 to 7. It's very affordable. It is much better, for sure. I should have taken into account power while building. Ugh! Coulda, shoulda. Probably still wouldn't have. There's one for these 6. One for these 6, and I know I have a straggler. Oh, but wait. In many cases, 1 is enough. I said I would clean it up. I'm already doing it. Okay, so now we have... Still not enough for these 6. Not what I wanted to plug in. I want this to here. This is much better. Clean? TM. I mean, it's clean-ish. I think the wall power lines would still be superior here. But as you might notice, we have no walls. I want to build this in line with the rest. The other power lines, they're like right here. Beams can be walls. Yeah, well, again, we still don't have the actual walls. So... I mean, what I mean to say is I need to figure that out later. I'm not gonna figure it out now. Oh yeah, the bus bars, those are cool. That actually would be a good solution. Close enough. Hi. Thank you. Ugh. This is getting unruly, even with the extra power lines. Did I count correctly? I didn't fully count. No? Not what I meant to do. Hi, cloud cover. Why does my not look like spaghetti like yours? Because I have spent all day working on this. We've been doing this for like 6 hours now. There's a time and a place for spaghetti, you know? Like, sometimes it's really useful. Things get done when you build with spaghetti. My stomach just made a funny noise. That was a weird one. It was kind of like... "Rah!" And no, it didn't come out of my butt. Like, my actual stomach made that noise. Am I not even gonna need that power pole I just built? I don't think I do. This one doesn't need to be here. Ooh! Okay, I think it might all be plugged in. Everybody? My dog, Emmy. Also Kuma. Kuma's chiming in too. Okay. So there's a miner missing from here. Where is the other miner? Oh, it's right here. It's hiding. Do I have a spare plug anywhere for you? Okay, so now we just gotta plug this in, and hopefully these all turn on. Emmy and Kuma stealing the show! You have a clip of a streamer belly rumble. It's not even that I'm hungry. I'm not sure where that rumble came from. Alright. Noom! They're flying! Are these all green lights I see? I actually managed to plug everything incorrectly the first time? Screws already! Noticing that they're not... Oh yeah, they are. They're done. Wow. Wow. We've got rods. We've got screws. We got more screws. Everything is working. It won't be long until I can just replace all the belts with Mark III belts and call it a day. Not have to worry about which belts I use where. We'll just have all the belts all the time. We'll always be zooming. Your ABZs, you know? Always be zooming. The smelters are coming through the floor. It'll be a while before the buffer fills and we can spot any throughput problems. There's not gonna be any issues. None whatsoever.
Is this one of those things? What are they called? A place where they make things at scale. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh right, a factory.
This is a factory. Thank you for the 100 bits! I am just gonna make this a Mark III because it's taking too long to get the things to the other side. This is just to help them zoom over there. I think technically there's enough being made. It should fill these up to make the screws. But it's just taking too long. And I didn't put anything inside. What's the Mark III rate? 270 items per minute? So they're going. The next step is to do something with all these outputs. So as far as where we are on the to-do list here, go over here. So in the overall plan of what I had to do to get things into the space elevator, which I was hoping to finish all of it today. In retrospect, maybe that was a little bit of a stretch. I hear like screaming cats in the game. We didn't even get past this stage right here. We have now completed, though, in case you're all wondering, this stage. So all of today was just this. It feels really... I'm hearing that sound again. That was it. That's all we did. What is that noise? So anyways, I'm thinking that we can take the products from these lines. We have now confirmed that they are all working. We have plates over here, we have plates over there. We can take them and move all these lookout towers. I don't think we need them anymore. We can take them through and bring them down this way, where we can place some assemblers. I need 2 assemblers for the bolted iron plates, and I need 5 for the rotors. "14 assemblers? I don't know. This thing is telling me... Oh, wait. Did I skip something? No. Oh, yeah, I did. There's also the modular frame assembler. 7 plus 7. But I think the 7 assemblers that use screws, I will probably place those... Where are the screws? Screws are right here and right here, so I'll probably just place those here. The 7 assemblers for that. Oh, they also need plates and rods, so it's like everything, actually. And then the outputs of those, one will be rotors. The other's going to be reinforced plates. And that goes to its whole other assembler group. But basically, chat, this is a tomorrow thing. It's a tomorrow thing, because somehow it's already been a whole stream, and it's still light outside. If I stop streaming now, I might be able to see the sun. Well, I mean, it's like sunset. There's like 20 minutes of sun left. Actually, there's about an hour left. Make good progress today! Progress is progress, but it really doesn't feel like a lot. It's a good place to stop. I'm gonna get one more thing into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. I'm glad that it's all working. Upon first run of this part of the factory, it seems like everything is firing correctly. It seems like it's working. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do the next step. And that's gonna be... Yeah, 14 assemblers. That's it. That's the rest of this build. Well, that's the rest of this particular section of build. And then we have to do something with those products. But honestly, this really was the hardest part. If we bring you back here. We did only manage to get this done today. But, yeah, we have these assemblers that take screws. And then we have this assembler that takes rods. And the product of one of our screws. These rotors just kind of are... We make them and they're done. But yeah, these and this need to combine together to make the things. And then it gets easier from there, sort of, kind of. Because then we have to go make a couple of outposts for coal and deuterium and more iron. And then we just like... Bing, bang, boom! We got plates. We have versatile framework. Well, I'm skipping the part where we make steel. I'm skipping that part entirely. I actually might rework this a bit tonight if I have the time, because I'm realizing that I should probably make steel as a separate node and then feed that into the framework in the wiring, but we can do that. I can do that later. Otherwise, I think we've done all right. We did all right today. Besides screw balancing, we're done with the tricky bits. Yes, we're done. We're done. We did it. Thanks for being here today, everybody. Thank you for joining me for my adventures in Satisfactory. And we'll be back tomorrow. So wait, let me confirm that. I don't think there's anything to do tomorrow. Solentre, is there anything to do tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, tentatively, I'm planning on a stream tomorrow. If there is gonna be a stream, you don't think so? If there is gonna be a stream tomorrow, it would be starting around the same time. So whatever time it is for you, subtract about 7 hours, and I'll be back at that time. But tomorrow. Hi, Alistair. You guess it's high bye time. It is high bye time. It's high time to say goodbye. And thanks, HB and JSOG and Jolly. I appreciate you all being here today. And thank you, everybody, for your support. Thank you for the new subs, new sub hypes and resubs and bits today. Also, the follows, and we got rated by Khan. Thank you, Khan and Belle and Abby Vike today. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. But hey, you checked in. Yeah, you gotta get your check-ins in. And thanks, Dane. Thanks, Alistair. Thanks, Itoji. Hope that you all enjoy the rest of your time zones. And official Doug Eichel stopped by. Hey there, guy. Although we might have... No. Okay. Well, cool. Everybody? Alright, we're doing it. We're saying bye. Whoa! My camera! This is an odd place you found me in. Why is it like that? I don't know. I think I just need to resize it. Finishing just in time for Starship to maybe go Neum. Finishing just in time for Starship. Am I missing something? Because the cubby behind me, it almost looks like I'm in a closet. Oh, SpaceX rocket. I see. I might as well be in a closet. I'm in a pretty small room. T-minus 1 minute. I don't think we'll make it. You started Battlestar Galactica? You did with the miniseries. What do you think? What do you think so far? I don't even know where to go. There are so many people online right now. Oh, but I know where we're gonna go. I know where we're gonna go. Oh, wait. Never mind. I think... the person that I was gonna raid, I think they're ending soon. It's okay, deadline extended. you really like it, even though you find the characters a smidge frustrating. Yeah. Such is the way. Okay, I think I picked a place to go. This is someone we haven't rated before, but this is, I think the right way to say this person's name is Killadrix. I really want to say Killadrix, but I think it's Killadrix. You can't. We gotta get the names right. Gotta be polite and say people's names correctly, at least when I actually know how to pronounce them. But, Killa usually plays a lot of similar games that we do. I have recently caught them playing Vintage Story, like a lot of Vintage Story. Lots. And right now, some Valheim. It's been a long stream, so I'm not sure how much longer Killa's gonna be online. But I figure we can say hi when we get the chance, right? So here are the socials, everybody. Here's the Discord. If you want to hop in there, you can subscribe to the live alerts so you can get pings when I go live. And also channel news alerts in case things change. Like surprise heat waves that I'm not expecting and I have to randomly cancel a stream. Your secret is everyone reads your text in their own accent. I see. Oh, and we can't forget the raid message. Alright. Pretty sure it's Killadrix. Hopefully, Kill will introduce themselves and I can be like, got it! I should really know these things, right? Alright. No, we're not going there! I literally received a no. You cannot raid this person. Alright. I feel like I've just been rejected. I've just been rejected. So many people are playing Subnautica. I don't want any Subnautica spoilers. How dare they? Might be because it's close to the end of stream. I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to go raid Hecky instead. Why not? Let's go raid Hecky. Hecky is playing Lego Batman. So it's Batman and it's Lego. I'm not really sure what all that entails, but I'm here for it. Anytime's a good time for Hecky. Agreed. You don't want to spoil anything, but there might be water. There might be. Alright, I'm allowed to raid Hecky. I'm allowed to raid Hecky. So, everybody, I shall be seeing you tomorrow. Tomorrow time for some Satisfactory. I really want to thank you for joining me today. And I hope that you have a great remainder to your time zone, that you have lots of fun and you stay safe. And I will see you over in Hecky stream. I forgot to copy the raid message. Thanks, Rex. And thank you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye! Hey, it's me. I was going to raid at the end of the song, but Hecky was in a cutscene. And I think still might be in a cutscene, so I'm trying to wait. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, bye everybody!